named Nolan talking about his other account getting banned. I think it was you. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Okay. Um, my clips are posted. Dude, this app feels crazy though. Hi, Jessica. Dude, Nick, this app is insane, bro. It literally feels, I swear to God, it feels crazy. Honestly, Onyx, this crypto app, bro. It's called FOMO. There's like, I'm pretty sure that was you, Nolan. Have you ever been banned on TikTok? I don't have much Nolans in here. Dude, it literally is crazy. There's like a leaderboard to show you who's made the most money in the last like month. Dude, I wouldn't call it investing. I would, I mean, it's pretty close to gambling. I'm gonna be honest. I've been messing with it all day. I'm not putting any more than $100 in though. Hi, Gianna. I don't want you guys to think I'm like just gambling my savings away. I'm just trying to learn the app right now. But no, it's literally insane. Like, if you guys think like posting a TikTok and getting a bunch of views feels good, I mean, bro, I'm talking about this crypto app. It's called FOMO. I've never seen a crypto app. It like has a lead. It's like a social app. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want you guys to like, think it's a good idea to try though, because it's definitely not. It's like, it's crazy. It's literally crazy. Hi, Kendrick. Come on, man. I've been in the game for 2 seconds. Nick, your life is probably a lot better than most of ours, man. Nobody's happy, man. Jessica, I'm sorry I didn't hit you up about the other sprites. I got sidetracked, and then I was on vacation. So I'm sorry about that. Jessica with the 100 stream streak. Thank you so much, Jessica. How's Briella been? I like opening floor loot, but I need the Oni shotgun. Yeah, vacation is good. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It feels like, I don't know. I haven't really like done much like sports betting or anything ever in my life, but it feels like, hi, Minky. It feels like almost, I don't know how to explain that. I don't want to. If you guys probably don't want to listen to me ramble on, do you? Is what true? Yeah, Oni's a meta for sure. Ramble on. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. All I've done in the last day is lose like $30, so definitely shouldn't ramble on. Oh, great! Doesn't let me fucking glide, dude. Oh my god, I try so hard, guys. I really do try so hard. I really try so hard. What's up, Magjax? This is my first match, by the way. Wow. What? Hi, Eva. Gianna with the 8 stream shake. Hey, Gianna. What's up, Cerulean? Nick, like I'm not gonna ask JR because I know JR how JR is gonna respond. Nick, do you think my life's like great or something? Well, why aren't you happy? Are you complaining? Are you like comparing your life to other people's? That wouldn't make any sense. Because if you were, you probably feel like you got it pretty good. What do you mean, what's up with my life? Dude, nobody's happy. I hate to break it to you, bro, but nobody's really happy. Fortnite merged all the American servers together like 12 months ago. Why? Why aren't you guys enjoying the sprites this season? What changed? What do you mean? You don't like the look of the new sprites? I like them. I like this one. This one's cute. I mean, yeah, I told you guys last season, people aren't gonna fall for it again. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I want to talk to you about how little fun I've been having, but I don't know. I don't know where they went wrong, but like chapter 4, 5, and 6 were just amazing. Chapter 6 has just kind of sucked. Well, I don't know. This season's fine. I haven't really played much to give an honest opinion. Hi, my life. What's up, Adam? Who's getting freaky? I had too many sprites, bro. I don't know. It's like, it's not a content thing. It's like the server merge and the MMR change have like just kind of ruined it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't really put my finger on what's wrong because I got banned for 3 months and I was having the most fun I have ever had in 9 years of playing Fortnite. I get banned for 3 months. I come back and the game's like totally dog shit. So I can't even figure out what they did wrong. I literally can't. I literally cannot. I actually cannot figure out what went wrong. But I mean, it's fine. If that doesn't say something, what does it say? Like, that's the thing. When I got banned on Fortnite, And Fortnite was literally the most fun for me that it has ever been. What's up, Arbor? Arbor, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had an amazing stream, brother. What's up, Trillion? Like, that's the thing. I got banned, and this game was so fun. And then I got back, and it was, like, horrible. And then it's just gotten, like, worse ever since. But I didn't realize it was bad. Where did I put the pistol, guys? Where did I put the Midas pistol? Guys, where did I put the Midas pistol? Did I put it up there? I don't know. I got banned. Glad you're back and glad you had a good vacation. What's up, Flex? I got banned for no reason. I can't remember where the pistol is. Yeah, I think that's some of it. What's up, Grasshopper? I want to give you guys my opinion. The problem is when I start complaining about Fortnite and I talk about it, it just puts me in a bad mood and it like takes over the rest of stream. But I don't really know what happened. The guns just don't feel like they used to. The shotguns feel super weak. Oh, I'm not worried about it, Flex. It's gone now. Like, I don't understand. You know? I thought it was just gonna be one bad season because of the nerfs. And I thought I was right because Simpsons released, and I love Simpsons. And I was like, okay. And then the season after Simpson, I was like, what the heck? And then the season after that, I was like, wow, this sucks. And then the season after that, I was like, yeah, this sucks too. And then the season after that sucked too, which is the season we're on now. I just don't know what's going on. It feels like the server merge and the MMR change did most of it, but they've also buffed aim assist quite a few times, and they've done something to the weapons. They don't feel as good as they used to. They feel like less accurate, but more damage. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I just know it's not as good as it used to be. Oh great, these guys are teaming, I'm dead. Hey guys, I don't know, why don't I enjoy Fortnite? I don't know guys, why don't I enjoy Fortnite? The first 2 minutes of this match, the first fight I got into, I jumped off a hill, wouldn't let me deploy my glider. I lost all my health. Ran around, got loot. The second I got loot, I went into play. The second I went into play, I ran into two people. I thought one was an NPC. Wait, what? Am I in duos? I'm in duos. How, bro? Oh my god, bro. Nah, I'm losing it, bro. I'm actually losing it. Why am I in solo duos, bro? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Guys, chill on me, chill on me. Chill on me, guys, chill on me. Chill on me. Bro, I killed like 6 solos. How am I in duos? Oh, I was knocking everyone. Well, see, I thought it was Mastery Monday. Dude, do these guys actually like this shotgun? No, Lima, I know I'm not gonna see these tiny little texts in the corner of my screen knocked everyone when there's a million things going on in Fortnite. I'm watching 3 chats and I got my music up and I got my OB. No, I'm not gonna see that. No. No, how did I survive how did I get so many kills? You have 4 kills, yeah. And they were all solos. And 4 kills, and they were all solos. Dude, a couple seasons ago, Fortnite would automatically put you in solos if you close the game. Right? Right? No wonder. Why was duos so much easier? What's up, Schizo? My life, how are you feeling about the sprites this season? I've seen a lot of streamers complaining about sprites, just so you guys know. What do you mean? Abby always comes in chat. French, do you know what random items the combo sprite gets? Abby's been like one of my most watched viewers in the last like 2 or 3 years. I'm sure she'll be back. She's probably still up there. I don't know. Well, I know it's all random, but like what items? Like the Dream Sprite could drop, I don't know, actually, I lied. Like, does it drop mythics? I don't know, I feel like the sprites look better this season. Hi, Breezy. Have you played with her, Nolan? I did miss a gold drum gun. How have you been, Breezy? How's work been? Oh, okay. If it's hard to level up, then I'm not worried about it. There's a loadout combo that I really want to test. I don't know if combos are a sprite, guys. I have no idea. Why'd you get a second job? You missed some house. You missed like 3 or 4 hours of just chatting yesterday. Breezy. And you missed me slam a whole 12 pack like a week and a half ago. Hopefully, actually, that's a good thing that you missed that. What's the first rarest sprite? It was 6 hours of just chatting. No, it wasn't. I played Blonde with Blonde for 5.5 hours. Eight kills, 46 bullets, guys. Your first job was making you angry? Well, that's not. I've been trying to learn crypto without trying to waste all my money. I'm only messing with $100 right now, guys. So. No, kill switch is the best, but it's not the rarest. Does this apply to me or just my teammates? Does this last the whole match? So what's going on? Why am I, why am I running so fast? What all is affecting my run speed right now? The Sprite? The overdrive I just bought? Is there something else increasing my speed as well, or is it just those two things? No, it's something else because everyone else has boosted movement speed as well. Hey Nathan. Okay. French, that was aim assist. Controller player, 900 wins. 250 is me out of the air while I'm running like double the speed of a normal player. Crazy. Really, really interesting game. Really, really interesting game. Literally crazy. It's really crazy, bro. It's actually really crazy. That's actually really crazy. I mean, at a certain point, you guys got to start asking the questions. Every time I die and I think to myself, that didn't feel right, it's always a controller player with less than like 800 or 900 wins. I mean, I mean, at a certain point, you guys got to actually like try to make sense of what I'm saying and listen, and it actually does make sense. Yeah, I built my computer, Goofy Goober. I wasn't sus at all, man. That's just how strong aim assist is now, man. You can't outmaneuver people anymore. You can't, like, every update has made my movement, which is my best skill, worse every single season. Literally almost every single update. Guys, every time I die to somebody that has just a little bit too good accuracy, every single time it's a console player with less than 1,000 wins on Fortnite. Do you guys, like, you guys gotta connect the dots. The new season has been out for literally 2 days. Every time I die and I think to myself, that guy hit a little bit too many shots and I was moving just a little bit too good for him to hit that many shots, I check Fortnite Tracker and it's always a controller player with like 400 or 500 wins. It's not a soft aim, man. I wasn't cheats. That guy's kill time was not fast enough for it to be cheats. He took too long to shoot. Grasshopper, Storm Sickness has been in the game a very, very long time. A very long time. Hi, Lula. Hello. Oh. Can somebody, like, does anyone have, like, a list of all the sprites that are in the game right now without the variants, just the base level? Or, like, I don't know, can somebody help me out? So the kill switch sprite is definitely one to keep an eye on. The Sonic sprite is as well. So the kill switch, the Sonic. What else could be potentially useful? Thank you, JR. The double jump one doesn't really seem that good. I don't know why people are running that. The reload. Okay, so the reload one. I don't think the bunny sprite's good. Double jump. Guys, I don't think double jump's that good. Not this double jump. Not with these items. I need to like stop using loadouts that give me better movement. I need to. I don't like the Tails one, but it's not bad. I'm like trying to focus movement. I almost need to focus like firepower now. Scout with the raid. Thank you so much, Scout. How'd your stream go? The Sonic I kind of like. Right now I think the Sonic's the best. French, what did you give me last game? A regular combo or a gold? Crashing hot? Oh man, double jump is not that good. There's a lot of different ways to boost your movement speed this season. Well, French gave me the first one. I feel like this is pretty rare. Speed shooter, increased fire rate. Can I buy this? Where is this? Is this the shop? I'm probably gonna lose it, French, because I'm not gonna extract it. Extract it? I will. I'm just gonna win this game. Holy. Dude, I can't believe they fucking added flares again. God, I hate this company. Oh my god, I hate this company so much. Why? Why are there flares every season? Oh my god, bro, why? Actually, why? Actually, why, bro? Every single season we have like 6 flare guns, bro. Why? Dude, I don't even want to extract this, bro. There you go, guys. Oh my god, guys, a gold combo sprite! A gold combo sprite! No way! Hi, Abby. Somebody was just asking about you. Guys, a gold combo sprite! We're making it out the hood with this one! No way, a gold combo sprite! This is like a Bitcoin in 2011! Is this the shop? What is this? What is this? Yeah, she doesn't want to though, Nick. She doesn't want to, trust me. No, I haven't done any claws. I can, Rachel. I can drink a claw or two if you guys really want me to. I've been drinking too much caffeine, and I know if I'm drinking too much caffeine and I'm drinking White Claws every couple of weeks. Wait, does this give it to everyone? When you buy those, does it give it to every person in the game? Yes. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. Seems like it just gave it to everyone. The one that they just bought was given to everyone. Unless it was randomly given to everyone. I have like 2 effects right now that somebody bought and it gave it for everyone. I don't know what's going on, guys. Another gold sprite! Not 24? No, I'm rage baiting. Scout, don't crash out. Just remember, at the end of the day, remember, you have aim assist, I don't. No, I'm not extracting, guys. I don't care. I don't care. I need to master them before I extract them, or I get too confused to care. No, no. Oh, there's override machines. If you get to them first, you have to interact to the arcade. Then it gives you 3 choices of cartridges: gray for everyone, gold for you, and your squad only. So, the ones that say for your squad only, does it also affect me? Or is it, like, only affect my... No, no. No, no, please, I have a gold sprite! Oh my gosh. Buddy got slimed out. Nathan, I'm not the greatest, bro. I'm like a Tfue runner-up. Chronos favorite $10 super chat. White Claw time, guys. I don't even know if I have. Actually, I know I have some left, but guys, I'm trying to play good today, man. I'm not trying to like get slammed. Dude, this is nuts. Okay, this right's max, quick. This right's max as well. Oh god. I gotta extract. On the gang, I gotta extract. So what if I do like this? That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably play Simpsons later. Hell yeah, I think $10 is life-changing. $10 on the internet is life-changing. It's like your first $10 panhandling. It's like it actually is life-changing. Nathan, I've been messing around with crypto. I'm about to gamble. I'm about to gamble it all on red. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I put $100 in. I'm just like messing with it, see if I can actually figure out what's going on. It's like a social media app, bro. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I don't... Yeah, I know, Kendrick. I know. I try to master my sprites before I extract. Yeah, I'm trying to hit like a couple good moves, Nathan. I'm not gonna put any more than 100. If I run the 100 down to 0, I'll never do it again. But I'm just trying to hit some good moves so I can move some of it over to stocks, honestly. It's really what I'm trying to do. But we'll see. I don't really know what I'm doing. I will say, Nathan, dude, this app, FOMO, is probably one of the funnest. It is probably one of the funnest social media apps like I've ever seen. Like I do not like much social media, but like, dude, it's a crypto app, Nathan. It's a crypto app and there's a leaderboard and you can see how much money people are winning and what they're trading. And if you follow them, it tells you every time they buy stuff. It's like, it's insane, bro. It's like insane. It's like literally crazy. I don't know how to explain it. It's crazy. People spend money on a coin they like, and that's how you comment. And then the comments are sorted by whoever has made the most money. It's insane. Like, you guys could follow me on there and see the exact things I'm spending my money on and see the exact amount of money I'm losing. I don't know. It's insane. I don't know. It's crazy. It feels like the future. I don't know how to explain it. It really does. I hate gambling, casinos, sports betting. It's all super boring to me, but not this, man. Not this. Well, hopefully the 100 doesn't drop to 0, because if it does, I'm done with it. I don't know, Nathan. It's like the craziest social media app I've ever seen, bro. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I don't want to, like, promote it to you guys because I don't want you guys to get on there and spend a bunch of your money. It's addicting, man. It's very addicting. Hi, Ferrari. It's also the #1 trending finance app right now, Nathan. Do I actually lose this? Yeah, Lula, definitely don't do it. No, it doesn't have like a... I mean, it kind of has an FYP, but it's just like... it's just showing you different cryptos. What's up, Taylor Gang? I wouldn't recommend anybody in here that's irresponsible or that has an addictive personality to mess with it. I really wouldn't. Ron, I love sleeping. If it takes you 2 hours to fall asleep every night, then you're getting in bed too early. Once I lay down for bed, man, I'm out. I also sleep a lot though. I've been going on walks and stuff, Nathan. I don't know. Do you want me to do you want me to pull it up on my phone, Nathan, and show you? This is what it looks like. These are all different crypto coins. It's called FOMO, FOMO. You can like look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Like look. This This is the leaderboard. This is the leaderboard of how much money people are making. There's a money leaderboard. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's just a leaderboard of how much money people are making. It's literally insane. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally crazy. Where the leaderboard for the losses, it's the same thing. I just used Apple Pay. Guys, don't do this. If you guys are really bad at saving money, do not download this app. Do not download this app. Yeah, Nathan, be very careful. It's fine, French. I'm not worried about it right now. I actually, yeah, I did see what you said on the override. No. Don't mess with it. If you guys do, start with like, don't put any more than like $10 in. No, that's a monster. Yeah, Ron, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, Ron. I've never done that though, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, guys, I'm not suggesting anybody do this. I know the more I talk about it, the less my life likes me. Guys, don't do this. I would never promote it. I'll tell you guys what, I'm a very smart guy. I do a lot of research and I am down like 20 bucks. A new Fortnite, this guy can't even break a cardboard box. Yo, my coins! Oh, this is the big Jotsu. Was that Jotsu? Yeah, Nathan, be very careful, bro. Yeah, I should have started with like 10 bucks. I don't know how to explain it, Nathan, but it feels crazy, bro. It feels like social media. You know, I haven't seen the Sprite card. Why does bro pickaxe makes me mad? Because it's bigger than yours. Yo, why are you guys all in TikTok sitting in my chat talking about watching another streamer, guys? Yo, they gotta quit with the marks, man. Come on, let me glide. Oh my god. Stop! Dude, I hate these flare guns. Oh my god, I hate it. No, you guys are in trouble. I don't care if you guys watch other streamers. Certainly don't care if you talk about it on my stream. I don't stream long enough anymore to be like, no guys, watch me. When I was streaming 10 hours a day, I could play that card, but not anymore. What gold palm? Mythic or gold? I'll extract the sprite when it's mastered. Normalize throwing fights when the fight becomes... what do you mean throwing fights? I've played this game for 12,000 hours, bro. If a fight is boring, I'm just gonna send it. Let him kill me or kill him first. What do you mean? That's the whole point. I'm not gonna sit here and do something that's boring for longer than 30 seconds. And I didn't even throw the fight. He was just gonna... What the heck? Oh my god, this game. I can't. Oh my god, this kid, man. Oh my god, yeah, let me just get stuck on! Let me just get stuck on literally everything. There's just too much on the screen anymore. Where's my gold sprite? Where's my gold sprite? It blows up, then how... Oh wait, it's self-extracted because it was max level. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Increase fire rate? Okay. This is starting to feel better. The first 2 days it felt horrible. It's starting to feel better. Lima, that's a crazy strat. Why won't it let me equip it? Scam. This is such a... What happened to my crown sprite? Bro, why isn't it on my back? Why is it invisible? What are you guys talking about? You guys are acting like I'm stupid. The game is fucking falling apart. Wait, what? Oh, is it only this sprite? No, it's not a setting, dude. Sorry, Lima. I was talking to somebody on TikTok. I know there's a setting, guys. I obviously don't have this setting equipped, or I wouldn't be confused. Right? Oh, what? Is there a way to tell if a sprite's mastered in the lobby? Do you guys want me to play some Reload later or no? What's up, Frank? I'm doing good, Brittany. How are you? How's everybody's day been? I might do like an hour or so stream. I'm trying to learn the new season. No, I mean how to tell if it's mastered in the lobby. Like, I want to know if I already have this sprite mastered at base. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, they kept the crown? Okay, bro. So this is mastered. I'm gonna try to go for the win and master this. No, that's not that good, Nathan. I've seen some... I'm cooking up some better strats right now. I see why people think it's good. Thanks, Stiffy. I appreciate that. That Jotsu's smart for that, but I think I can cook something better. I don't think it outpaces the kill switch either. Is anyone running the kill switch one? The kill switch one is good. But the Sonic one? Dude, there's like 6 different movement speed buffs you can get this season. I'm feeling great, Melon. I had a pretty good day yesterday. Just 5 hours of Fortnite's enough. I've been trying to cook something up, but I need like a lot of items. Here. Listen. I think I have that one, Master French. I'm not sure. Let me check. I went to New York, the Falls. And then I went to the biggest city in Pennsylvania. And then I went to Detroit, Michigan. What about me, Melon? Am I a baddie? No, Nathan, think about this. The Sonic one with the overdrive nade speed boost plus the speed boost you can buy. Plus the mythic Sonic boots that let you run and give you a speed boost as well. Imagine all 4 of those together. I don't know if it's fast enough to outpace Amos's. Nathan, it's not just me, bro. It's too strong. It's not just me. Amos's is too strong, right? I'm not investing my life. I just don't really like I just don't really like scrolling my phone like that. I like this app. I'm not gonna invest. Yeah, I know. I gotta win this, guys. Day 3 of asking streamers to give me backlash skin. I'll post a video of me eating dog food. Well, you know, you could just, like, I don't know, try to mow your neighbor's lawn. I don't know how I feel about this season yet. I don't know. A lot of the mechanical changes have just like made it really hard for me to enjoy the last few seasons. But I'm having a good enough time. I can't complain. What's up, McCrummon? Oh, come on. Brother. I'm so dead. Brother, are these guys gonna shoot each other at all? Oh my god, he's gonna flare gun me and then he's gonna focus me super hard. I can't get the sprite and get the win! That match was sweaty. That match was sweaty. Guys, I already got a gold clown bow. That regular clown bow ain't nothing special. Alright? I already got a gold clown bow. That regular one ain't nothing special. Why? You don't like the 414? I do have the regular. Time to paint the wall. I'm gonna paint your mom. No, my kill switch isn't mastered. Do you have any of these that I don't have mastered? Wait, these aren't even in the game yet. Bring me a mastered bush spread if you have one. What do you guys think? You guys think we should do like an hour of reload in like an hour or two? Maybe? Hey, Daz with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. I'm gonna paint the wall when I feel like it, bro. I'm not gonna paint the wall, man. I'm not. I'm probably gonna get a shelf or something to cover it. I don't know. I don't know. I probably won't do reload for a while. Well, I need you to help me plan the whole thing. I think my mom said she would drive me to St. Louis if it wasn't the weekend. I'm gonna message you tonight or tomorrow, and I'm gonna get all the plans situated so I can buy the plane ticket and the day pass. Are you getting the 3-day pass, Melon? One of my friends that streams says most people just get the day pass, go make connections, and then the other like 2, 3, 4 days, they're just like hanging out with creators at Airbnbs or bars or whatever. I've been really feeling my new haircut. I'm gonna be honest. I usually don't feel this good. This season's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff that I might be able to combo. I just gotta see if I can find a good combo. Oh, really, Melon? You don't even want to meet me? I'm just kidding. Yeah, most people are just getting the day pass. I mean, who's gonna really spend 3 days at TCon? The double jump spray might not be too bad. It depends how long this delay is. Flex on your haters. Only like 10, I think. I think the season's fine so far, Philip. I don't really have too much of an idea right now. You know, it feels better than the other seasons, the other chapter 7 seasons so far. I'm not gonna avoid anyone, man. I'm just kind of antisocial. I'll get pictures with everyone. I'll sign stuff people want me to sign. There's not gonna be a lot of you guys. Maybe like 5 of my fans will want to meet me, maybe. No, Melon, I won't. You guys are funny. Really, Nudie? You're gonna be there? No. I'm scared you guys aren't gonna like me in real life. Because I'm like quiet. Like on the internet, I'm like kind of problematic, I guess. Why did you think I was a little person? I mean, I'm 5'10". You didn't believe that. I know. I'm just quiet. I'm just a quiet guy. You guys, like, I feel like you guys imagine me, like, being in a bar, standing on the table, like, shut, shut, shut. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm kind of quiet. The normal bush is what I want right now. Oh! Whoever put that serp truck there needs fired. He has a pistol, oh god. No way. I'll be here, man. Hydra's doing good. She's hungry, but I haven't fed her since I got back. I actually left my AC on when I left for vacation. So, her cage is like, was a little bit colder than usual. So now she's probably not going to want to eat for a little bit. I'm 5'10", guys. Why did you guys think I was short? Because how could I possibly be good at Fortnite, good looking, rich, and tall? Come on, guys. I do it all. Come on, guys. I do it all. Nah, I'm 5'10". 5'11" when I'm 240 pounds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, McCrummon. Brother. McCrummon, I get 0 play, brother. Literally 0. I get negative play, man. My DMs are just a bunch of dudes calling me cute. Genuinely, that's all my DMs are. On vacation, I had 4 different guys message me. All of them, okay. On vacation, I had like 7 guys message me. 4 of them like dudes. And that's okay. They want to text me, I'll text them. I don't really care. Like 3 of them are my homies. And that's literally all. I get literally 0 play, man. I designed my life that way on purpose. Did you message me? No. 5'10", so you are a little person? Nick, you don't, hey, man. You can only do so much egoing before I start egoing back, man. You don't want me to cook you, bro. You don't want me to cook you, man. 6'2" ain't that tall either. Nah, I like Nick. Go for it. Nah, Nick, I like you, man. Oh, dude, these people and their flare guns, man. How did that miss? How did that miss? God damn! We get it! Flare gun, 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 flare gun. We get it, man. We get it. I don't know, Ejazla. I've just been playing Fortnite and Ark. I've been playing older games. Hey, Emily. No, Jet. No, no, no. You were somebody and so was I. You have to upgrade it. But I don't know. The minigun's not as good as the Scar. You have to upgrade it right here in the override. I don't know. I don't even think I want to upgrade it, bro. I literally just don't even think I want to upgrade it. I don't like the base boosters. I got my Sprite mastered. Hold on. What else are we on? Dude, I'm not using the flare gun. Sab Trader, David a treat. I missed a ton of cosmetics not mastering every sprite last season, didn't I, Jessica? I got so tired of it, bro. I got so tired of it, man. There was like 200 sprites by the end of last season. I just want to try the meta. I just want to test this for a little bit. And then I'll go master a few more. I burnt my pizza today, bro, and it burnt my tongue. Is it going to be 2x mastering the whole stream, Jessica? Day 3, telling streamers to gift me backlash skin in the item shop. I'll gift you backlash skin if you send a video in my Discord of you licking dog shit. And I don't mean just the tip. I mean like. All right, bro? On my mom's life, you send that in the Discord, bro. I'll gift you the skin. He can fake it with Nutella? No, he can't. Made me hungry. Until 7 a.m. your time? Bro, it's just too much. Like, dude, hi, Mandy. Dude, we're talking hundreds of sprites. It's just a lot for me. I would have got him done, but the vacation got in the way. I'm doing good. Yasi, how are you? You scared me. Okay. Thank you, French. I mean, I'm a big cosmetic guy. I really like the wind umbrellas, but they kind of ruined it. Sorry, French. Dude, I can't talk to people or play Fortnite, man. I can't do all that, Nick. I can't do all that. What happened? Me and another streamer that's a friend of mine got in the same game, so there was 12 people near us. Because that's like really the majority of Fortnite. That's like, I don't know about the majority, but they're like 40% of the Fortnite community just spends their whole day harassing and bothering people. If I had to guess, that's what I would assume happened. I don't know why else there would be 6 people in that tiny little. Honestly, Jessica, I don't think any of you guys would know. And in fact, I don't think I know for a fact none of you guys would know. I know for a fact none of you guys know. I wouldn't like do it in front of the camera though. We got the Sprite Mastering Pro over here. What pistol? Oh, it's about TikTok's rules being too strict. No, I don't. Very rarely, Rachel. Very rarely do I indulge that on stream. About as frequently as I drink. So what is that? Maybe like twice a month, maybe? On stream? Oh yeah, I'm super reactive to chat, man. It's not always a good thing, bro. Welcome to Fortnite in 2026! I can't break a cardboard box with bullets without running out of ammo. God, who thinks of these changes? Guys, welcome to Fortnite in 2026. Never mind, I lied. There actually was ammo. It's bad. It's further. Dude, Yassi, if you think I'm good now, you should have seen me like a year ago. Why, Eva? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I usually don't get that faded. Bye, Jessica. I hope you have a good night. Hey, God, how are you? Quantum Camber, he's hilarious. I see him on my Twitter. Quantum Camber's hilarious. The gloves aren't that good. You should implement sub games? No way. Oh my god! Dude, am I gonna fight this guy every single fucking match, bro? Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose my shirt. What, dude, it just makes me so, it just, dude, oh my fucking god, it's just so angering. It's 500,000 players on, and I run into the same streamer 3 matches in a row with 500,000 players on. I swear to fucking God, if Epic Games doesn't fix this bullshit, they're gonna have some issues. Because this is just stupid. This is just stupid. Oh my God. Like, oh my God, bro. Like, what are these developers doing? What are these developers doing? Oh my God, like, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they, like, sitting around a table? Are they sitting around a table and thinking to themselves, how can we make as many Fortnite players as miserable as we can and pump as many collabs as we can out and still make money? Like, oh my fucking God, what is wrong with these people, bro? How is that possible? How is that possible? How is that possible? How can I play 4 matches in a row with 500,000 players on and fight the same streamer 3 matches in a row with 500,000 players on? Yeah, it was the same streamer. I know that because it's my friend. And he wears the same skin with the same socks or boots or whatever you call it. Bro, like, if matchmaking, if MMR wasn't a thing, playing 4 matches in a row with 500,000 players on 3 times in a row out of 4 matches, I think I missed. I think I didn't see him 1 match. Dude, you guys realize that's like literally. That's like there being 500, like, I can't even think. Dude, that's like winning the lottery 3 times in a row. Guys, I'm not checking replay. Just because you guys don't have the pattern recognition skills that I do, doesn't mean I need to go check replay. Anybody that's watched my last 3 matches all know that I literally just ran into the same guy 3 matches in a row. You don't want to be wrong. I'm right. I know for a fact I'm right. And there's no point in proving to you that I'm right because I can't sit in replays, man. Like 80 people leave my stream when I sit in match for 3 seconds. I'm not going to replays, dude. Guys, the streamer didn't even kill me. I killed him 2 out of 3 times. In the 3rd match, he didn't even kill me. Are you mad because the streamer is better than you? I literally killed him twice, and he didn't kill me the 3rd time. Someone else killed me. The reason we're, honestly, guys, it's not as rare as I'm just amping it up for you guys. The real reason we're in the same match together 3 times in a row is because of how strict MMR's matchmake ranking. The reason we're running into each other 3 times in a row because we're both probably getting stream sniped by 3 or 4 people. So when we run into each other, there's like 7 people waiting for a 3rd party. So one of us dies and then the other one dies right after. That's really why we're in the same match over and over again. But the matchmaking isn't helping. That's really why. What are you talking about? I'm delusional. Nothing I've said in the last 10 minutes has been wrong. Hey guys, if you guys want to come over and hang out with the Twitch, you would be more than welcome. We have a much nicer community on here. Looks like there's a bunch of people on TikTok that are trying to argue right now, and I'm having a pretty good stream, so I'm gonna clock out on the TikTok for like 10 minutes or so. No, I'm sorry, I don't want to play Reload. Hey Hannah, how's your day going? "109 fever is crazy." Are you sure? 109 fever is like deadly, bro. Mm-mm, mm-mm. 109 is very deadly, bro. Yeah, like you don't like at 109 fever, you don't like sit on your phone and type, bro. You would like literally be like comatose, bro. I don't know how you'd possibly be 109. Hi, Roxanne. Like your brain would literally start to boil. Why are you guys all having such a bad day? I'm having a great day. Hey, Bella, you're banned. My day was fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, I had... Okay, well, if the whole house is hot, that makes no sense. Bro, I was having... Dude. No, guy choose. No, Turbo doesn't hurt streamers. Turbo pays streamers. Like, obviously, I'd get paid more if you were actually subbed to my channel. But if you just hate ads and you watch multiple streamers, I don't see why anybody would have an issue with Turbo. Nice, GG's. That was crazy. Hi, Cassie. Primal's with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. I never get headaches, Eva. Literally, I never get headaches. I don't know. I'm in a pretty good mood, guys. I don't think I should. I'm thinking about drinking a White Claw, but I really don't feel like it. Anyone ever told you look like Clavicular? Yes. Sometimes hundreds of times a day. I don't know about 100, but sometimes 15 plus times a day. Only reason I had 12 that day is because Moosh challenged me. That's the only reason. It was Anthony and Moosh. Wasn't it you, Moosh? Drink like 5 today? I mean, I wasn't planning on drinking at all. If Moosh told you to jump off a cliff, would you? Yeah. Yeah. If Moosh was like, hey, Pluto, jump off a cliff, no balls. I'm jumping, brother. I'm jumping. Brother, if Moosh said jump off a cliff, I'm Usain Bolton right off it. I'm gonna be real. Dude, isn't it crazy that somebody named Usain Bolt ended up being the fastest man alive? Does that not sound nuts? Doesn't like Usain Bolt sound like the name of a superhero that has like a speed hacks? The more I join, the creepier he looks. Bro, what? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably like the least creepy person you possibly could know, man. You mean like the Minecraft creeper? I'm literally the most normal looking person ever, bro. Oh, the Minecraft creeper? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how I could possibly look creepy, bro. Look, man, I'm hot enough. It's damn near impossible for me to be creepy. I'm gonna be honest. At least in the eyes of the beholder. Like, you guys can call it ego all you want. I call it confidence. That's something a creepy person would say. Guys, I play Fortnite 10 hours a day. What could I possibly do to be creepy? How do you get out of bed and put jeans on? Well, I mean, okay, so first you gotta... So first I wake up, right? Right? The real problem, bro, is making sure the elephant trunk fits in the G. Alright, I'm done. I had to do it. They made that one too easy. Yo, guys, they made that one too easy. Guys, TikTok made that one too easy. I had to. Prove it. Akasha. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bro, I'm tired of having this giant White Claw stain on my mouse pad. Somebody add me in the Discord and tell me to somebody add me in the Discord, tell me to buy a new mouse pad, please. Woo! What I got? Low. Dude, meese are huge. Prove it. So move it. Yo, what? Pluto? Okay, go. That's enough of that. Increased headshot, so 77? Oh yeah, whoa. The AK does have a higher headshot multiplier, doesn't it? Pluto, give me everything tonight. No, it's a stain. It's a stain. I don't even know if I have any white claws. No, it doesn't smell. No, Nick, no. Moose are huge. Minky, thank you so much for the lurk. Mario, who's bothering you? Do you want me to ban him? Who? Mario, who do I ban? A lot of people goon to me, man. I don't really care. Plonker, imagine you said that and I just immediately banned you right after. Eva, I'm people. Nah, just kidding. Yo, oh my god, I'm sorry, Mario. I'm sorry, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Mario, can you tell me in 10 seconds if you're back? Sorry, I clicked on the wrong name, bro. Sorry, Mario. In 10 seconds, can you tell me if you can chat? Sorry, bro, I misclicked, man. I muted you for 24 hours and then I changed it to 10 seconds. Sorry, bro. If somebody types right when I try to mute, I clicked the wrong button, bro. Alright, is that you, Mario? I got him, Mario. Can't be broken. Oh, it's max level. Oh, girl. I appreciate you too, Mario. Are you having a good day, Gal? I don't know, Gal. No. Oh, come on, bro. I can't sprint. No, no, no. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much even for a weird house. The chat is so good. Dude, I feel like I've been trying to get my loot for like 10 minutes. Hey, I'm pretty sure they're just kidding. You're fine, Mario. Nothing. You guys are getting a little bit riled up. Okay, that's it. Everybody's dying. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. This guy is definitely dying. No, 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 no. Ow, bro. Why does my shoulder hurt now? What the hell? My left shoulder never hurts. Moo's closing in on 3 years? Where's Blonde at? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not having too bad of a time, Sneak. I've been having a good time today. Dang, you guys are both almost at 3 years? You know how I feel about all the seasons since Chapter 7, Smacko. I thought you were Sneak for a second. I don't know, man. Most of my I also don't solo squad at all anymore, bro. So it's a little bit different. I would honestly rather be playing Simpsons. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's corny. I mean, I don't know, Smacko. Ever since the like 5 aim assist buffs we've had in the last like year, the server merge for America and the MMR change, I really have not had that much fun. The content itself is good. Like, I like the items, I like the powers. There's a lot that I can work with. Well, you agree, right, Smacko? This shit is way, 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 way too strong, right? Bro, there's 500,000 people on. I just got in the same lobby with Jotsu 3 matches back to back to back with 500,000 players on. I got literally this, me and Jotsu fought 3 matches in a row with 500,000 players on, bro. It's crazy. But the aim assist is cranked, bro. That's probably my biggest deciding factor. The aim assist is the aim assist strength and the server merge. I would probably put the MMR third. But the server merge has the server merge, it like works together with the MMR change. It's like multiplicative. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Also, Smacko, you know, I don't know how much time you're gonna be in here. I know you're busy and I'm busy and a lot of us are busy. What's up, Scout? A big issue for me is gameplay content has really seen a massive downtrend in the last year. And we have seen it go even further with the recent addition of sprites. Gameplay streamers are really being tested right now. And my content has always been almost pure gameplay. So I'm in like a really, and I know you are too, because your gameplay is crazy. So I feel like we're both in like a pretty bad spot and we're competitive, right? So GTA 6 doesn't really seem like that good of a choice for a content creator like you or me or like Tax or whatever. Like all the guys that are known for being really good. These updates have been really punishing. I don't stream nearly as long as I used to. I can't decide if I want to play Reload or not, guys. I feel like there's like I feel like there's a really good meta I can cook up. I would, but I feel like there's like a super good meta. I'm gonna do a GTA 6 playthrough as well. I mean like making it full time. Obviously it's gonna be like super trending. I mean like doing it full time. Somebody like me or you doing it full time, it's gonna be kind of rough because it's not really the content either of us do. It really depends what they do with online. I'm gonna do a storyline playthrough and I'm gonna try to do some online content as well. It's the sprite. This sprite gives you, it's like the kill switch sprite. I do play skin cups occasionally. Yeah, I've done like 10+ hour streams the majority of my career until chapter 7. I think this sprite is the best, Moosh, but I'm still working out a couple different loadouts with a few different items. It does not drops on stream. You're playing Elden Ring, Smacko? Good luck if you're doing it on keyboard and mouse. Ooh. I beat Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse. I got to like New Game 7. No, it's not. I mean, I beat it. I mean, you're really good at video games, Smacko. I'm sure you'll be fine. I had to change my entire sensitivity to play it. Just a heads up. I had to change my... Come on. Just follow me around with 600 HP. Fuck. I had to change my entire sensitivity, Smacko, because on the lowest Elden Ring sensitivity on 800 DPI with the lowest possible sensitivity, it was still way too fast. So I had to switch to 400 DPI. That's why I play on 400 DPI. But I mean, if you switch it and then switch it back, it'll be fine. Just a heads up. How did that guy follow me so accurate? Oh, Yasi Joe, the drum gun is terrible on keyboard and mouse. I won't use the 8-bit shotgun either because of the leaderboard. The leaderboard was so punishing chapter 7 too. I was like just literally getting hunted down and chased down by people every single game. I know streamers that are my friends, some of them, they would get in a match and immediately check rivals to see if there were any streamers in their game. I'm not doing that ever again. Anytime they had a leaderboard item in Fortnite, I will never use the item. Never again. I don't care if it's a mammoth leaderboard, I'm not using it. I just won't. There's no point. Damn, am I really at a monster already? Smacko, I haven't enjoyed any of any of chapter 7. I have not enjoyed at all. Hey Dad, stay for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. Right, Smacko? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Aim assist is just too strong, right? Right? I mean, it feels like any very, I mean, like, how did that Batman kill me? You'll get on, it's funny to me, you'll think you'll get on the first page of the leaderboard with when people farm it and have a head start. What do you mean? You can pull up the leaderboard in the game. Everybody's on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's so bad. They never miss, bro. Literally nobody misses. Cody, they would have fireworks. Thank you so much. My heart just hasn't been in Fortnite since chapter 7, bro. Some days, like, I really try because I know I got a lot of people in here that look forward to seeing me, but I'm like, the second I have an out, bro, I'm like full sending the out. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what I'm talking about, God. Give me a sec. Let me get in a match. I don't know anything about the 8-bit leaderboard, guys. Don't know anything about it. What's up, Solar? This ain't chapter 6 where the first week I play like 80 hours, guys. I'm only playing like 5 or 6 hours a day. You guys are gonna have to give me time to learn. So watch this, right? 8-bit shotgun leaderboard. This is the highest person in my match. This is all the people in my match. That's why there's 100. right? So if a streamer opens this, I guess they don't have, I guess they're all default skin, but if a streamer opens this, sees my skin and how many points I have, they'll harass me the entire game. I know this for a fact because they did it to me the entire rivalry season. I would go watch their VOD and I would watch them do it. I would watch people open the leaderboard, see me at the top, make a face, and then beeline straight to my POI. And that's why I will never care for the leaderboard ever or do it ever again. No matter how good the weapon is, I don't care. I just won't use it. Taking cold showers is terrible, man. Like, if you take freezing cold showers, you actually enjoy torturing yourself. Yeah, this gun is pretty terrible. It has a movement speed boost that I've been wanting to test out. You can get a microfiber towel and stuff. See, Gianna, the way my shower works, it's either too cold or too hot. The knobs, like, don't work. How do you call these down? I usually pat my hair, just like a little bit, because I don't want to damage it. I think my towel should be microfiber. I don't know. The towel I use is Calvin Klein. It's like, I've been using it forever. Oh, I thought that guy ran up and did something to get it to spawn. God, I've fished the gold spots a few times. They don't really seem to give me anything. I think the tail sprite is super corny. I mean, it's all right. Oh, really? They give you the gold Midas pistol? What other mythics do they give you? Why, Lenny? Is it like super curly? I mean, I don't know, guys. I just feel like it's like kind of... I don't know. I just feel like the gold fishing spots aren't really that good this season. I really should just hit as many chests as I can and probably get the mythic Oni. My hair looks a lot better when the humidity is higher. Did you say they're 100% spawns, Scott? Then what? Thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll try landing on one next match. I don't know, the sprite thing is cool, but like there's just too much going on in Fortnite anymore. Like it's like very overstimulating. Right? Like is it just me that feels like that? Like right now, there's just too much going on. Like I'm trying to extract these sprites. There's like a bunch of people. There's like a bunch of noises. Like it's just too much for me anymore. Like I'm trying to hang out with chat, trying to talk to people. Like there's 500 million sprites on the ground. I can't carry half my inventory. I take better care of my hair now, but I'm not like a professional. I mean, every single person. I mean, this kid barely misses a shot. Oni's good. Oni is really, really good. Other chapters were more overwhelming? What do you mean? How? If you didn't go for the mythics or the medallions, there was like almost nothing going on. I wash my hands about 3 times a week, yeah. The vaults weren't always that loud. I shampoo and condition my hair every other day. And then sometimes I'll miss a day, and then if it starts feeling like terrible, I'll double shampoo it in one day. Gold Klombo. No, well, that's normal. Yeah, I would say that's about perfect. Is this guy even here, or is he just debating me? I take really good care of my hair now. Obviously, like, I don't know everything about, like, taking care of my hair, but I feel like I do a pretty good job. I think this is the rarest right in the game, Moosh. I already have one. I wanted to master this game. I guess I could try. Wait, why is it, if it's not coming down, why is it making that noise then? It only levels up through healing? Wait, what? I'm doing good, Bryce. Like, this is just too much. It doesn't look like it's moving at all. Is it just leveling up super slow, or is it just not leveling up at all? It has to be what you drink. Doesn't a med kit count or no? What do you mean it has to be edible? Does a med kit not count? Only works with shields and chug jugs. It's only blue health. No, it's not. Yeah, a med kit's a consumable item. So I don't know why it didn't work. Isn't it the same thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. It has to be like something you like literally drink. Get away from me, bro. It's a bot. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. He's trying to help me lose HP. I should have, actually. Julek, Volt, thank you for the follow. Have you ever been outside of Australia? Lonely? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Veronica, you have the same pillow? Virtual with the 195 stream streak. Thank you so much. I did a thing where I started free falling too far from the ground, brother. I landed with 1 HP, had a bot shooting me. I just stood there and then walked away from it. Oh yeah, Lenny, I bet it is expensive. Solar, thank you for the heartbeat in the Go Pop. Thank you so much. I've got like 6 people on me in pregame. Come and grab you. I love this Rihanna song. It's too close for comfort. Hi, Gummy. Sturbio. It's 11:30 for me. Hi, Sydney. My vacation was good, Sydney. It was honestly pretty stressful being crammed in the little hotel. I'm assuming kills don't level this up. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people say negative things about the season. Are people not liking the season that much? I haven't enjoyed any of Chapter 7, but compared to the other Chapter 7 seasons, this season isn't bad. I can't afford Chug Jugs right now, or I would. What do you guys not like about the season? You guys don't mind me asking. I know, guys, but I don't really want to loot for an hour. I'd rather just get enough gold and then buy it in zone. I think the sprites are better this season than they were last season. The only new item I really like is the Oni. Believe me, guys, I haven't enjoyed any of Chapter 7. Do I really want to sit here and complain and ruin the stream vibes, though? No, not really. If I'm full HP, will Serb Truck still level it up? I mean, almost everybody hits all their shots now, Hannah. I don't know why you're having an issue. Okay. What's up, Grand Flash? Evening's going great, man. Well, no, it might not just be you. What I'm saying is, like, everybody's gonna hit all their shots. So, like, Fortnite has become, like, kind of like a sneak attack game lately. But it also doesn't help. Are you on an old gen? I like the new season. It's fine. Better than the other chapter seasons, but it's just not as good as it used to be. But it's better than 7.1, 7.2, and 7.3. I think we're on 7.4. But it's not as good as like any of this chapter 6, 4, or 5 seasons. Brandon with the 230 stream streak. Thank you so much, Brandon. Playing Minecraft been bad. The first few matches today were really fun because there's a bunch of like modifiers, but I mean it's been all right since that. It hasn't been like crazy. Yeah, I got this last game. I've actually seen 2 of the gold ones. Did you see my Minecraft phase in when I was banned for 3 months? Oh, this song is Love's Enemy by Key Nola. I've never heard this. Oh wait, this is Juice WRLD. It might be AI though. I have no idea. I've never heard this either, but it's Juice WRLD. I mean, it doesn't sound like AI Juice. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is Juice. Do they? Who? Where? I haven't. I didn't even know though. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to level this right up, so this match is gonna be kind of boring. I'm doing good, Kay. How are you? $800 HP. Okay. Perfect. No, Medpack, I haven't. I try to avoid, like, leaks. Especially for games I want to play. If I had a woman as my profile picture, would you respond to me? I don't really see profile pictures like that. But the fact that your name is Foot Smeller, there's a very good chance you're a troll, an idiot, a bum, or a waste of a response. If your name was like a normal profile picture, with like a name, if your account looked like a real account, I would respond to you. But also, women are a lot nicer, a lot more supportive, a lot better to conversate with. I mean, in real life and on the game. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you want that to change, then you guys probably should stop making thousands of accounts to troll streamers. Because that's the thing, like, 90% of the support I get is women, 90% of the hate I get is men. So, I mean, there's really not a whole lot I can do. The reason I missed your it takes 16 jugs to fully leveled up, because it's already almost max, and I've had like 12 people say the same thing in like 30 seconds. And the other guy I responded to that said he said I need 800 HP for level 5, which actually makes sense. More sense than saying I need 16 chug jugs to level up from 1 to 5. That doesn't make any sense because I'm not level 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's level 4, but I know I like Nick. He's funny. Okay, I've had enough of that, guys. You don't know, baby. Oh, it auto extracts? Really? Then I'll play this game differently. No, please, not my worst enemy, the flare gun! Oh my god. I've been in Storm for way too long. I don't have enough movement to get out. I might get Storm sick. I hate these railings, bro. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, bro. Why does this game feel so sticky? The pistols are actually quite good. A lot better than I thought they'd be. Push him off the bed. The whole map's great every season, Lonely. What do you mean? GG's, Feast Smeller. To give it a 70 roses, my man. Do I have every new sprite? Are these in the game right now? Guys, in the TikTok, I'm one follower away from 25 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will shout you guys out. What's up, Shroom? I probably won't run the exotics. I'll probably only run the mythic one. The exotic gives you low grav. I decided, guys, to lose some weight and kind of get fit for my trip to San Diego. I'm gonna go on like 30-minute walks every day since I can't hit the gym until Tyler's back. Keto diet? I don't even know what that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 16, 17, 18, 19. I think I have 20. So it's probably 22. It's probably 11 regular and 11 gold. Guys, I'm gonna get on my phone for 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't know when we get new sprites. This skin is a baddie. Holy. Holy, this skin is a baddie. What skin is that? What's up, Shu? Only way to get it is by pre-ordering a game. What? That's lame. I don't have any cookies, Ray, but I would give you one. If you have cookies, of course you can have one. But I don't have any cookies. Who doesn't deserve a cookie? Me? Ray deserves a cookie. Ray, you and Hannah are both pregnant. Yo, soon my chat is gonna be mom vs. world. I mean, I don't know, man. Trust me, I want to complain, bro. I'm honestly starting to get bored of it. I don't want to like continue risking like what I've built complaining. And also, like, I haven't liked any of the Chapter 7 seasons, so there's really no sense in complaining about it. Like, you guys already know I don't like it. I'll try the exotics for one game and I'll see how it goes. What was your question? Good evening, Anthony. Yeah, my mouse is red. Ray can have a cookie, Nick. There are mythics. I'd rather have the mythic ones. I like the sprites this chapter better as well, for this season. I like the newer look to them as well, and I think a couple of them are actually better. Oh my god, this song is fire. The sprites are too much for me, Shu. It's like Fortnite is like turning away from being a battle royale game and more of like a kid brain rot thing. I guess that's fine. I'm 4 months, Nick. The kill switch while using the exotic. That sounds good, actually. Nick is like 14 months. Yeah, I know. I like the kill switch revolver. I'm just like mastering sprites right now since it's Monday. I like it. I almost like the Sonic sprite better, but with the current meta and aim assist strength, I don't think getting faster movement really does anything. I think better firepower makes more sense. There's some really interesting combinations you can do this season. And I think people haven't realized it yet. And I'm starting to realize it, and it is making my experience better. But we will see. I also really like the Sprite dust cap as well. Like this movement, you can combine it with the Sonic sprite. You can combine that with overdrive nades, which also gives you movement. You can combine it with these towers. One of the towers has a movement thing as well. This, I'm gonna be the person to invent this meta. Grand Flash. That's a crazy strat, man. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely invent the meta this season. Because these pistols are definitely the best gun in the game and no one's using them. Which is crazy because I was on vacation and literally nobody got anything done. I have to get on and... No, it can't happen, Anthony. Fortnite definitely has lost its creativity. For sure, Jacob. Keyboard and mouse is not easy, bro. Oh, you haven't. Oh, you're right, Anthony. Playing on keyboard and mouse is better, but it's not easy, bro. I don't know why all the new movement items like break your momentum, bro. Like this movement is crazy. I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna run this. Increases your sprint speed time. Okay, so does this only affect me or does it affect everyone? This one on the left, does it affect me or does it affect everyone? Like, that's one movement speed boost. This is another movement speed boost. Now, throw on the Sonic Sprite, and that should be another movement speed boost. I really like that. I gotta test it out, though. It just sucks that it's, like, not every match. It sucks that they're, like, 10% chance spawns or some bullshit. But I really don't know. I haven't had much time to test everything. After I test everything, it still might feel like crap. It might be alright. I'm 25, Sydney. Why do you ask? How do I look? No, it didn't mark. This one that I just did affected everyone. I'm pretty sure. At least that's what people are saying. Like, that guy just did the super jump, so I know it affected him. You look 25? Alright, ban Sydney. I'm supposed to look like 19, y'all. I'm still young at heart, though. Like, this jump is crazy. There's also a mythic that increases your movement speed. But I've really struggled to get them all. I hope you're having a great day, Sydney. Should I shave the face again? I probably am. I'll probably give it, like, a week or two, maybe. I'll probably grow it out a little bit. I'll probably give it, like, 2 or 3 weeks before I shave again. My face is tore up. Because I keep shaving, my face is, like, getting tore up. I don't know how to shave, so I do a pretty good job, but I'm definitely doing something wrong. Sometimes I shave and I forget to even put water on my face. Dude, why does... No, my razor's nice. My razor's nice. It's a safety razor. They're pretty good. Even when I shave my face with no water, I really don't break out or get that many like cuts. If it was that bad, yeah, sure. My beard grows pretty damn quick, man. No, I don't like the electric things. The electric things tear my face up. I don't break out like that. My skin just gets irritated because I shave the wrong direction sometimes. The electric ones tear my skin up bad. And my hair doesn't grow back like even. It doesn't look good. When I shave with the safety razor, like my beard grows back soft. It grows back pretty even. I get a closer shave. I don't know, it's pretty nice. Like, this is fun. The matches where, like, you get a bunch of, the matches where you get, like, the anomalies is pretty fun. It's a safety razor. I don't like using the ones with like 4 blades. Those really turn my skin up as well. I've also been breaking out a little bit because I keep drinking 2 monsters a day, I think. It might be because I've been drinking a little bit. I have no idea. I want this, the Sonic Sprite, and the Mythic that increases your movement speed. That's all I want. That's like my problem with the last few seasons. I find something interesting out that I want to use, and it's like a 6-hour session. It's like a 6-hour session to use it. It's like kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to play for 6 hours. I don't know what glitch you're talking about. I don't want to play for 6 hours to use the loadout I want to use one time. Wow. The Oni is really good this season. Shotguns always suck now, bro. BR hasn't had good shotguns in a very long time. The Chaos was the last good shotgun we've had, but I really didn't like the Chaos that much. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've been breaking out. I think it's the monsters. I don't, like, break out much when I do, but, like, I've got a little spot right there. And then I did cut myself over here with the razor, but I've been breaking out over here a little bit too. Fairy Theme of the Fall. I really don't break out that much though. I never had acne. Like not a lot of acne anyway. Hey Melon. Yeah, I don't know. Shaving with those things that has 4 razors, it makes your hair like all spiky and sharp. But if you like shave with 1 razor, like a straight razor or a safety razor, your hair feels a lot softer. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I bet if I AI'd it, if I AI'd it, ChatGPT or Grok or whatever would recommend the safety razor. No, I don't break out around my beard at all, unless I shave, and then I can kind of get a few irritated spots. I'm virtual. 2% of my Twitch chat is pregnant, at least. I hardly ever break out. You're next, Melon. Why am I getting a red axe, dude? Come on, man. I've been gaining weight. I gotta take a test. I've been putting a little bit of weight on, but I always do when I'm not hitting the gym. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna tone up a little bit for San Diego. Get back to my blueberry smoothies. What is going on? Why can't I move? I'm sure I will like San Diego. I don't use Logitech, Humble. My mouse died. I use Final Mice, man. I don't use Logitech. You're good, man. My mouse just died. It's been red all day. I don't ever have any issues with my mice, man. I need to get in some fights. Like, what am I doing right now? Oh, it's Final Mouse. They're like collector's mice. It's like the Gucci of mice. I love Final Mice. I got like 14 of them. How do you know what frog eggs taste like? Bro, guys, my dad brought milk and cottage cheese onto the vacay. Oh no. Vex with the 240 stream streak. Thank you so much, Vex. Yeah, but bringing it... I mean, that's fine, but bringing it on vacation makes no sense, because they spoil. It doesn't make any sense, because it's going to cost $5 to buy the ice to keep the milk and the cottage cheese cold. And it's also going to take $5. It's going to cost $5 to buy a gallon of milk and cottage cheese. Makes no sense. And he didn't even eat it. So it just sat in a car. And when it ran out of, like, it's running out of ice constantly. We had a cooler. We had other things we needed to keep cool, but it's still stupid. It's not good for foods like that to warm up, cool down, warm up, cool down, warm up, cool down. It's just not. Yeah, Tori, I'm liking the new season. That's the point. Who takes cottage cheese on a road trip? The point isn't like, oh, cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese. But that being said, the whole point is, why would you take it on a road trip? It doesn't make any sense. They did take jerky, but only because I eat it. No, I cannot bring my dad on stream. Every 4 words out of my dad's mouth will get me in trouble. No, I get pretty healthy stuff. Still. Yeah, I like this season. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about it. Oh, I love cream cheese. I do like beef jerky as well. Beef jerky always gets stuck in my teeth and it drives me nuts. I love cream cheese. What's up, Plumper? haven't seen that mythic once today. I went to the waterfalls at New York, and then I went to the biggest city in Philadelphia. Oh, come on, man. That's so fucking lame. You guys think that guy like just sat there and watched me and waited till I got in the menu and then shockwaved on me? Yeah, Flumper. And then after that, we went to Detroit, Michigan. God, what a fucking cornball. People that play like that just know their ass, bro. It was fun, bro, but I probably spent like 8 days on vacation and like 24, 25 hours in the car. And like, you know, my parents are doing cigarettes constantly. And like, I'm catching them throw cigarettes on the ground and I'm picking them up. Like, it's just kind of a disaster. You guys would have to know. It was fine, but it was really stressful. I'm like really thinking about getting a new house. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. What do you guys think I should do? I know you guys get bored of having the same conversations every day, but you guys are where I get like my advice and stuff from. What do you guys think I should do? Melon, do you think I should sell my stocks to get this house? Or should I keep the stocks and save more money up and don't put it in stock? That just doesn't make any sense to me. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I should put everything in my stocks and then keep saving and keep putting more in my stocks and then just sell whatever I need for the house. I know I do, Flumper, I know. I've got like a 30% down payment on a $300,000 house. Plus his safety net. Almost all of it's in stock, so. I mean, I have enough. I have enough to get like a $300,000 house. The issue is my streams don't do like crazy good anymore. I've got a lot of people in here. I just don't get like a crazy amount of support anymore, and that's totally fine. I don't care. As long as I got people to talk to, I'm not really worried about it. But I need to get a nicer house. I'm definitely not going over there. That wouldn't make any sense. Dream Chase, that would not make any sense. First of all, I don't have a 401k, and that wouldn't make any sense because I would have to... Look, I don't know about a regular 401k, but my Roth and my stocks are the exact same thing The only difference is my Roth, I can only put a set amount in, and I have to pay no taxes on it if I wait till I'm 65. So if I sold all my Roth IRA to buy a house, all I would be doing is making sure I have to pay taxes on stocks that I wouldn't have had to pay. That wouldn't make any sense, man. All that would be doing is making sure I have to pay taxes. That would literally just make me pay extra taxes. That's all that would do. That literally doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm up for that, but it's just it's gonna be like crypto or investments. That's the thing. Ideally, I don't know like how to do like a leverage backed loan or something, but ideally I would have enough in my investments or a high yield savings account to cover my mortgage. So if I have a $2,000 mortgage, that would be 10% of 200K, 20,000, like 20,000 a year. It would be about $200,000 in investments. So I would need $200,000 in investments and a down payment. Ideally, that would be the best because the interest on my investments or appreciation, whatever, would almost fully cover the mortgage. Ideally, that would make the most sense to me. Yeah, if you're borrowing against it, but that's not what you said. You said use it. But yeah, if you're borrowing against your investments, yeah, that would work. I'm just kind of sick of waiting, honestly. I can't remember what I was saying last night. I'll tell you what, going to San Diego by myself is a very good start on getting some of my independence. Well, I'm definitely getting a loan. That way I can leave the majority of my money in investments. I'm gonna get back to streaming like 7 or 8 hours. My streams, I'm having a great stream today. Why? What do you mean stream isn't good? Like my mood? I got a lot of people in stream. My stream's been doing good, man. They're not doing as good as they used to, but they're still doing super good. All things considered, obviously. I am gonna start posting again. Finally! Wait, I need the Sonic Sprite, though. Wait. Where can I get the Sonic Sprite? The problem with me, you, and Nick getting a house is ideally we would all have bedrooms. And I'm not the type of person to be in debt to somebody, and I don't want to be in debt to Nick. I also want to own my own house. I don't want to live in someone else's house. But that isn't a bad plan. I'm also paranoid, so it's not exactly a good idea for my mental health to be living in a house with other people that I haven't really met. But that's not a bad play, but a lot could go wrong. And the way I set things up, I try to make it to where as little things as possible can go wrong. Yeah, then I'm in debt, Nick, which I just said I don't really like to do. That gives you a lot of power over me. So how long until your rehab is done? French. Not rehab, my bad. Not rehab, I'm sorry, bro. Probation. Yeah, I mean, it is a good idea, but a lot can go wrong. I don't feel like I'm being quiet. Now, all I need is the hack. Oh, excuse me? I just don't want to be in debt to someone because people have power. When you are in debt to somebody, they have power over you. And the whole point of me getting my own house is getting like my freedom back from my parents. I can't tell if this is stacking or not. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't even, me and Nick, like I like Nick in stream, but we don't know if we're gonna like each other in real life. I will never move to Canada, bro. It's too cold, it's too expensive. Most of Canada is empty unless you're right next to America. I will never move to Canada, bro. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to live in Philly. I already know where I want to live. Hey, Louie. I'm not really a big city guy. I'm already set on my city. More Americans live further north than Canadians? What? Where? Alaska? Oh, I would live in Australia. It's Pluto vs. World #1. Didn't Louis, me. #2. Didn't the rest of the little bros? Hell yeah, Louis. 60 and 2.5. You got the keys. So shut up and drive. Shut up, drive. I like Australia for a few reasons, but it's really hot over there. I think America has the best weather. And weather is a big determination of where I want to live. Nick, we'll talk, bro. I'm sure we'll figure a good play out. Okay. I feel like if you're in my house, Nick, you're just gonna use your money to steal all my girlfriends. Because like New York and because some of the states push further over the border, Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Guys, are these speed boosts stacking together or no? I can't tell. It feels like this is a set speed. I feel like this is a set speed. Good afternoon, Preek. Yeah, I don't want to live in Australia because it's too hot. I don't want to live in Canada because it's too cold. I also don't want to live in Australia and Canada because it's way too expensive. French. I've only ever seen a mammoth pistol in real life 3 times. It was the same one each time, and it was being aimed at me 2 out of the 3 times. And it was my fault. Well, not really, but it was kind of. But like, I've never organically, unless, guys, you guys know I'm obviously not the goodest. You know, I've been, I've kind of been a little bit of a hoodlum growing up, but yeah, you're not just like out walking around seeing people with guns like that. Maybe in Texas. Goodest? What? Did I say that? That was a bot, Jada. The pistol does super damage to bots. Woo! Wait. No. No. Being honest, I do. Hi, Danny. Oh yeah, like I said, in Texas, yeah. I haven't seen Danny 420 in a few days. That night I got wasted, she messaged me upset about something, and I haven't seen her since. There's another Danny in TikTok. It wasn't you, but it also wasn't 420. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't see your comment. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I say and do outrageous things on my stream, and I have outrageous conversations on my stream intentionally because I know it's funny. It's interesting to listen to. It's the whole point of my content. Sitting in my stream and trying to tell me how to stream doesn't make any sense. It just does not make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. I say outrageous stuff on here all the time. Look, I got messages from Danny and I got messages from Brandon. Brandon said you kept telling me to go F myself. It was the funniest stream I've ever been in. Danny messaged me and said you kept telling me to go F myself. I deserve an apology. On vacation! On vacation! I obviously haven't been doing the best mentally. I mean, come on. I mean, and look, I like Danny. You know, I like her being around. She's been a great community member. She, you know, quite a few times she does try to tell me what to do. You know, and she tells me what to do, and I ignore it because there's no point in interacting with it. But if she mutes the wrong person or mutes somebody and it's a mistake, and I bring it up and I ask her not to do it, or I tell her like, hey, I don't really think that was worthy of a mute. You know, it was funny. She gets upset. right? So like when you mod somebody in your stream and give them power, and it goes a direction where they tell you what to do, and you have no choice but to ignore it and apologize, right? But if you tell them what to do, they get upset and you have to apologize again. I mean, there's only so much I can do, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Danny. She's been around a very long time, amazing community member. She knows how rough I've been having it. It's just not that deep, you know? Like, I don't remember, I don't know if I was blasted. I'm sorry if I was blasted, but like, I don't think I was being mean. I really don't. I'm 25 years old. There's only one time I know of that I got wasted and I was mean, and it was to a waiter. I asked Brandon like 4 or 5 times, and he said it was funny. I really wasn't being that mean. I mean, I don't really remember. Like, I do know that was one of my best streams, numbers-wise. Like, people watching. So, I mean, you know, it's like, hey, what you're doing is getting views. I don't like it. You should stop. Okay, well, this is my job. Well, I deleted it because people, well, Danny messaged me and said I was being mean. Nobody else said anything. Brandon said I was funny. Like, if you're at my in-game, I just send you my account info because I got no shot at winning. I don't know. I mean, you guys, some of you guys were here. Was I really being mean? I feel like I was having quite a good... I don't get mean when I drink. I just don't. Maybe it depends on what drinks you're drinking. I don't know, but I've never been the guy to get mean when I drink. I probably just thought it was funny. I don't know. Like... Moosh, I know you loved it, Moosh. Again, there's only so much I can do. And again, it's a position that gives somebody power over me. It's like, you were being mean, apologize. Well, I mean, you know, like, I'm on vacation, you know? It's like, you were being mean, apologize. Well, it's like, if I don't remember what I did, and I don't think I was being mean, I'm not gonna apologize, for one. And for two, it's like, hey, you muted this person, they were being funny. You know, I kind of let things like that slide. Oh, okay. You know, it's like, I tell you what to do, you leave my stream to punish me, right? I only tell somebody what to do if they're doing something that upsets me, right? So you do something that I don't like, I tell you about it, you get me, you get annoyed, you leave my stream. I get punished. I do something mean or something you didn't like, you leave my stream. If I don't apologize, I get punished. I mean, look, guys, I'm 25 years old. No offense to any women in here, but I'm too old to deal with women doing that shit to me anymore. Whether they're people I like, or I'm dating them, or they're my best friend, or whatever, I'm just too old, bro. I'm too old. I don't like those like silly games. I don't. I really don't. If every time and she's an amazing mod, one of the best mods I've had. But if like every time she modded somebody that didn't need modded and I said something about it and she was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I won't have it again. Then honestly, I probably would have just apologized and kept the stream rolling. But the fact that every time it's like an argument or like she gets mad at me, it's like the other day, somebody asked if we eat raccoons in America, and she muted them. I mean, does that really need a mute? And when I told her, I was like, I thought it was funny. We really didn't need to mute that. She got mad at me and left or argued with me. It's like I don't know. Like, you know, if she doesn't come back, she doesn't come back. I upset hundreds of people on here a day. And I also make hundreds of people laugh on here a day. If I make a few people upset and I make a few people laugh, that's a win. That's a win in my book. Hey, Sue. Raccoons are super cute. I saved a raccoon's life once. It was in the drain, like the drainage pipe, and it was the pipe was filling with water, and I held the little baby raccoon to the grate so it could breathe until the rain subsided. I was like 12 years old. Hey, Jessica. My game has felt pretty cooked since the beginning of Chapter 7. Hi, Sam. And it's like, yeah, dualies are meta for sure. I would run mythics. I wouldn't run exotics though. I didn't either. I saw somebody using them, picked them up, and they're definitely the best. And it's like, okay, bear with me for a second, guys. Can you guys think of one reason? Right? Can you guys think of, let's say I do something that upsets you guys, right? Can you guys, I did something that upsets you guys. You guys immediately just never gonna watch my stream ever again? Or disappear on me for a few days? Right? When I was like, I don't know, guys. There's only one reason for somebody to do that. There's only one reason for somebody to do that. Right? She didn't just like randomly just stop finding my stream entertaining. She's not in my stream because she wants me to apologize, and her not being in my stream, it's like a manipulation strat to get an apology out of me. That's exactly what it is. Unless, like, yeah, unless I upset her to the point where she just doesn't like me anymore, which is also fair. Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's not really much I can do. I've been mentally going through a lot. You gotta, like, cut me a little bit of extra slack right now. Hi, Braxton. Yeah, there's been like 3 or 4 times she's came in my chat and been like, you missed my message, I'm leaving. I mean, it's okay. She usually doesn't leave when she says that, but it's just a bit much, guys. It's like, okay, imagine your girlfriend gets mad at you, right? Or your boyfriend gets mad at you. Right? And they just stop texting you for like 4 or 5 hours. Bishop David Galaxy! Thank you so much, Bishop. There's only one reason to do that. You know? It's different if you're like, you know what? You know, we've been fighting for hours. This conversation is like annoying. It's frustrating. I'm gonna like, I need like a 2 or 3 hour break. I need to go for a walk. Like, just like, give me a second. right? That's one thing. But just being like, oh, my boyfriend or my girlfriend upset me, I'm just going to ignore them for 3 or 4 hours. That's like very, 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 very manipulative. That's very manipulative. Nothing's wrong with that. It's not that you can go 5 or 6 hours without talking to your significant other. If you're in a position where you're like, oh, my boyfriend or girlfriend annoyed me, I'm just going to ignore them for 4 hours. That is very manipulative. I'm 25. I'm 25. Right? If my girlfriend or boyfriend is mad at me, it should be as simple as, hey, you did this, this, and this, and it upset me, and I usually won't do it again. It really depends. It really depends. You know? I can't think of any hypotheticals. Yeah, Grand Flash, but it's nice to communicate that. You know? It's nice to go, hey, you know, this is kind of making me upset. We just don't agree on this. I need an hour or two to relax. And that's totally fine. But when you're in a situation, I left my ex on her birthday, got drunk with my homie, came back to her wasted at 2 a.m. She was fine with it. Well, yeah, if you tell her, you're like, you know, I need to relax. Like, you don't even have to say anything. If, you know, if you're just like, hey, I'm going to go kick it with my homie, that's different. You know, that's different. Yeah, women are nicer. Yeah, women are nicer. Yeah. Genetically and biologically, women are nicer, yes. It's like, I feel like that's common sense. Yeah, but they do that a lot. It's like manipulative abuse. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, this is a bad example because, like, if you just don't want to be on your phone or you just like are busy, it's, you know, it's whatever, it's different. But like, no, I had that. But like, that situation where somebody that you care about is ignoring you because you upset them, depending on what it is. Obviously, some things, you know, if you did something bad enough to the point where, yeah, like, you're gonna get ignored for a few hours, then that's different. You guys gotta remember, people that do things to upset you, they will do. It's like, let me give an extreme. Extremes are always easier for it to make sense. Imagine your boyfriend is mad at you, right? Imagine your girlfriend is mad at you. I'm gonna give you guys 2 scenarios. Your girlfriend is mad at you because you want her to hang out with the bros on Saturday and watch a football game. All right? And because of that, she messages you and tells you she's gonna go enjoy her night at the club and get wasted. That is abuse. That is abuse. Now, let's look at the other side of things, right? Your boyfriend, you know, you upset your boyfriend, and your boyfriend messages you and like tells you he's gonna go do something that you don't want him to do. You know, it's like, it's abuse. It's abuse. I'm 25. You know, when I was like 17, 18, like, it was different. But that's like, I know a lot of people that do that. Nick's tried to do that to me before. You know? Nick, you know, told a girl to quit spamming and was a little bit rude about it. And I was like, hey, Nick, like, don't do that. And his first response is, all right, peace, I'll see you tomorrow. And that's totally okay, Nick. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm sure there's scenarios where I do it as well, you know? But that's what that is. That's you not getting, that's people not getting their way and try to manipulate the situation into getting their way. I've had a lot of people do that to me over the years in streaming because people know I want people in my stream. So it's easy to... Dude, that guy just vanished, man. You know, if people do that to me enough times, I will just stop liking you. Like, if people do that to me enough times, I will literally just not want you in the stream. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to complain. I'm still going to respond to you. I'm still going to, you know, be the exact same. But if you watch me stream and you don't get your way and you tell me you're leaving stream and you do that 3, 4, 5 times, it will get to the point where I literally just don't like you. You know, I'm a pretty big streamer now, so it doesn't matter. But, like, when I was a small streamer, it mattered a bit much, you know? No, Nick, I like you a lot, bro. And yeah, in relationships, boyfriend-girlfriend relationships specifically, once one partner does it, a lot of the times it'll be pushed on, it'll be reflected. And if you do that to somebody and then they do it back, you guys will, like, create a never-ending domino effect where you guys just try to piss each other off as much as you possibly can. I've seen it happen. I don't like it. I don't. You know, I've been in that position. I've done that. You know, like, I've done that. You know, I mean, I'm not really... I really don't want to bring the situation up because it makes me look like a bad person. But, I mean, if you guys really want to, I will. You guys want me to bring it up? I mean, I didn't really... Actually, I guess I didn't intentionally do it to annoy her. I dated this girl. I met her through one of my friends. She was cool enough. My friend was mad at me for something. I don't know why he was mad at me, but him and this girl knew each other since, like, birth. Like, never did anything, like, weird together, but, like, used to, like, spent their whole life together, right? And this dude was mad at me, and he decided to ask my girlfriend for a back rub, like, in front of me. And she was like, yeah, sure. And she was like, we've known each other since birth. Like, I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. I never liked that girl ever again. I was with her for probably like 6 months after that, and I cheated on her. I just didn't care, bro. I just didn't care. Like, I don't... who does that, bro? Who does that? Like, who does that? Like, who does that? Who does that? Like, no, genuinely, who does that? Like, who does that? Imagine if I asked one of her girlfriends to give me a back rub and, like, who does that, though? Seriously, who does that? Like, who does that? Like, genuinely, who does that? I literally just didn't care. Like, after that, I literally just did not care at all. Well, I mean myself, what? No, not really. I didn't care about either of them after that. It doesn't matter about... It's not... At that point, it's not about communications. At that point, it's... Even if I communicated, it doesn't really matter. And I did just say I have done that. I was bringing up a situation in which I did that and didn't communicate. I mean, I was like 17, Soup. That's my point of the story. My point of the story is, you know, everybody makes mistakes. Not everybody's perfect. I just didn't care at all. Honestly, I can't even remember, guys. I can't even remember. I know we weren't talking at the time. Like, we weren't, like, communicating. And I literally never talked to her again. Which could be multiple reasons. I don't remember at all. The last time I spoke to her was before that. I don't know how many days or weeks or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. But there's no point. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and give myself excuses. I shouldn't have did it, and it was shitty. Right. But regardless, like, if you have to sit down with something and be like, hey, I didn't like you that you did this, it upset me, and they argue it, right? And then you go, what if I did the same thing to you? And then they say it's different. I just don't have the mental capacity to deal with those people. I just don't. Like, I vaguely remember having a conversation with her and trying to explain to her why that, like, isn't okay. And she was like, oh, we've known each other since birth. Yeah, like, it was fine. And then I'm like, okay, what if you were over at my house with your girlfriend and I asked her to give me a back rub and right in front of you and she did it? Oh, well, that's different. No, it's not. It's the same thing. Like, she told me in that moment that she not only doesn't respect me, it has no emotional IQ. Or I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. I'm dead, bro. Oh! Oh, come on, bro. Dude, you got the Oni right away. Come on, man. Yeah, that's Jotsu. I mean, dude, come on. I mean, like I love Jotsu, but he literally pulled the prospering strat on me, bro. I was getting a mythic boss. He pulled up in a car just far enough for me to not hear anything, got out of it, and then floated above me and sprayed me. That was literally the prospering strat. Jeez, man. That wasn't Jotsu? Put $500 on it then. Put $500 on it then. $500 on it, Matthew. Boom. Jotsu. Dumbass. The Oni's good though. The Oni's actually pretty good. Dude, I like Johto, guys. The tail sprite, the float above people and spray them in the back because there's no visual audio. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the corniest. It's probably the corniest loadout you could run this season. I'm not hostile. You're just wrong. Dude, every time I open my mouth, I don't need you guys on TikTok to tell me I'm wrong when I'm right. You guys do it every time. No, I don't use that. No, I don't use that sprite at all, Nick. Yeah, the Oni's good. I'm not talking about the Oni being cringe. I'm talking about the go float 10 feet above people. Bishop, dude, Bishop sent me a galaxy and I never thanked him. Did I? I think that's the 5th time we fought today. No, I think you're right, actually. I think it's the 4th. Oh, okay, I did. Like, dude, that guy literally came into a match with a sprite, pulled up on me with a car, and had the legendary Oni like 15 seconds into the match. I know, though. I know. That's the only way to get the Oni. Sventos. I'm just not used to like running around looting chests. I usually use floor loot. I have it. I have it fully upgraded. The floating above people and shooting them in the back is super corny. But I mean, he's been running different sprites all day. If he decides on that loadout for the rest of the season, I'm definitely gonna be mean about it later. But I love Johto, man. Johto usually doesn't play that cringe, and I honestly don't think he's going to this season. I think it was just him testing it out. Good night, French. I don't like the double jump. Like, he pulled up in a car, floated above me with the new sprite, and shot me in the back while I was getting a mythic. You guys know me. I'm definitely gonna be pissed about that. It was a great play, though. Like, how do you kill somebody that got this loot off spawn? What does the Jonesy sprite do? Hey, Medusa. What do you mean extra dash? No way, really? What'd you do, Nick? Brandon, come on. You usually unmute by now. What's taking you so long? Brandon mutes people all the time, but it's just jokes. He always unmutes. Usually right away. He's letting you contemplate right now. Hey, Naya. Is it Naya? Wait, is your name Naya? Or is it Naya? Naya with it. Is it Naya? Or Naya? Have I been saying your name wrong this whole time? Naya? Naya, right? Naya, is that correct? I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. You're unmuted, Nick. I've been saying your name wrong for like 6 months. I get a couple hundred, like I get like 100 a month off my creator code. I need to like do giveaways and promote my. I need to do giveaways with my creator code earnings and like promote my creator code, but I just don't really want to. Yo, Brandon, come on. Brandon, I'm gonna have to give Nick mod, bro, and unmod you so you can test it out. A shiny! Wait, you didn't know what he called a shiny? Rage Boom. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new season. It might take me a little bit to get your name right, though. Grand Flash with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. I banned his main account, Anthony, a long time ago. Thank you so much, Grand Flash. But he still kept coming on us on an alt account doing it. Should I get these guys? Thank you so much, Flash. Junk. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's pretty good off spawn if you land on one. I like the new season. Have I knocked on an Oni yet? I didn't like the extended reach too much. I missed the sweeper shotgun though. This guy won't because he doesn't give back to his community. Bro, streamers are supposed to entertain, man. If you're supporting streamers so they give back to you, man, then you're in the wrong social media platform. The Shredder, yeah. The Shredder, my fault. I missed the Shredder. I've probably given away like a thousand-ish dollars, which isn't much considering the amount of support you guys are giving me. Good night, Eva. Eva, you're already heading out on us? I like the new sprites. The season's not bad. I'm having enough fun. I know. Good night, Eva. You're fine. Good night. Nick swore I'd never fish in a game. Goop! Yeah, that guy definitely thinks I'm cheating. I predicted that shot perfectly. I saw a pixel of his body move, and I just predicted where his head would be. I can't believe I hit it though. I don't know if it'll let me turn on my mods, Nick. Yeah, Green Flash, I would agree. But I also... Giveaways can be really fun, though. But in my opinion, what I do for you guys... You know, I know... Really depends on how good the season is and how much I'm enjoying myself. But I try to make your guys' day. I try to be a person you guys can talk to at any time. I try to make you guys laugh. I try to just do stupid stuff on stream. I do respawn chat very, very well. That is probably me responding to chat as much as I do. And like actually forming bonds with my community and my gameplay. Those are probably my two top selling points on stream. I don't remember that. I always play solo though. No, you didn't, Rachel. No, you didn't. What was in the burrito? Rachel, do you like burgers? This guy has the Oni. This is so dumb, bro. No! Dude, whoever chose where the slurp trucks go this season has some issues. Whoever decided where to put the slurp trucks in this map has some serious issues. Come on, bro. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. I've been good, Liam. How have you been? What's up, Edith? Fire shot? That was a good shot. You're talking about the 313 on that guy running? Yeah, that was fire. Rachel, I don't know what your profile picture is, but Nick's got the seeing eyes, so I'd be careful. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not what I meant. Sorry, Nick. You just got caught in the crossfire. Well, okay, now you're hitting the lurk on me, really, bro? I was thinking of her old profile picture. Another blame. Wow. This season's pretty good. Should I try to master more sprites? I don't want to master this one. To master this one, I just have to get a win. There's good weapons. You just gotta do a little bit more work. I was trying to say that Nick was gonna flirt with you, Rachel, if you had your old profile picture. I was just kidding, though. Shout out Kelly Lau. Oh my god, bro. This guy is so funny. Guys, should I drink a White Claw? Oh, wait, Brandon, I know who you're talking about. What was that guy's name? No? Why? Was it bad last week? Drink two? I'll drink two. These jeans are not as comfortable as my other ones. I don't even know where the White Claws are. White Claws are Bev. Why do I feel like his name was also Tyler? A sloppy David Prime time. I'll look for him, bro. I'll drink like two of them. Yeah, I can get in trouble for that actually, Nick. I don't know. That some of the rules get really wishy-washy. If I'm not setting goals for it, if somebody in the chat is randomly just offering it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I might get away with it a few times. Sabi joins with a 2-month sub-dub. You're my girlfriend's favorite streamer. She always asks, how's Pluto been doing? Does she not watch me anymore? Just you? I appreciate that. She doesn't even understand Fortnite. Oh, you watch me and then she found me. Through you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know why. I don't know, I'm pretty respectful. People catch me on the wrong day, though. Come on, bro. You're such a fruit. I can't see! Yeah, I like 3 season. Where do you guys think the White Claws are? Nice. Good third party, man. Sitting up in a corner, sitting up in a corner, watch me fight, man. I'll go look. Damn it, bro. That sprite was level 5. Wait, did that sprite self-extract? I don't know. His attack's been playing. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go look for a claw. Oh, yuck. I accidentally grabbed a mango. I found them. They're in my front yard in the cooler. No, it's like a beverage, bro. It's like a high noon. Somebody has to tell them what it is, because I'm not supposed to mention it on here. At least it's cold. We're outside in the front in a cooler. What if Lenny takes what? Yeah, Hannah. It doesn't bother me. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends. Some of my hair vitamins. It's like 4 big ones, and I hate it so much. I don't even do it. My neighbor Kenny, he won't take them. If he wanted to, he could. Under my desk? What's under my desk? Why would my bevs be under the desk? It was Nick. I think my current issue is I'm not getting enough chess. Yeah, I'm not big on like medicine. I don't care how much pain I'm in. I won't take like ibuprofen or anything. Bye, Lonely. Lonely, if I mod you, will you mod here instead? I'm just kidding. I hope you do a good job keeping your streamer safe tonight, Lonely. Mods can't time each other out. Yeah, Hannah, drink more water. You won't get headaches. No, I'm just kidding. I don't get any headaches, guys. No, I don't mod people on Twitch, man. I know, Hannah. That was like an inside joke. I know how annoyed people get when they say they have headaches and you tell them to drink water. Oh my god, let me glide. Jeez. This game plays like crap. I drink a ton of water. I used to hate water. I've basically never got headaches my entire life. Yeah, people are gonna get really, 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 really sick of this season very, 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 very quick. If you're fighting somebody off spawn and they literally and they just get a mythic Oni, a mythic minigun, dualies, you literally are just dead every single time. I mean, almost every single time. People are not going to like this. I promise. I'm enjoying myself enough, but I promise you guys, people are not going to like this. People are going to get very, very upset with this. Land with the 5-month sub-dub. Thank you so much. I'll be right back again. I'm sorry, guys. Oops. How's everybody's day been? My day's been pretty great. I got on Ark for a little bit. And got 2 of the best breeding traits in the game for the specific dinosaur that I'm breeding with right now. And then I laid in bed and spent like 2 hours losing $24 in crypto. And then I was actually pretty excited to get on stream tonight. Gotta accept I woke up 3 hours early to my smoke detector beeping from low battery. Bruh. I feel like my house doesn't even have a smoke detector. Good night, Naya. Hopefully it's right. They better change that battery soon. I can't handle that noise. Like I got a loot hack weapon this game. Like, does this guy even? I don't even think this guy like literally stands a chance. He might kill me though. He's scared because I... No way. Why didn't you shoot the other guy? This is so dumb. Why was it just I? Probably like September 2nd. I don't know. I think the first $1,500 is gonna go towards Soggy's leukemia GoFundMe. Her wife got leukemia, but I'm not sure. Like, streams haven't been doing as good as they used to, and I don't want to like promise something that I can't provide. I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter if, you know, we only make like 14 or 1,500, and I match the 14 or 1,500 because I am gonna match the a set amount for her GoFundMe. But I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I guess I don't really care if I lose money, honestly. I'd rather help Soggy out. I've ran into Joe 4 times, Luna. He got me the 4th time. I got him the first 2. Random got me on the 3rd. Nice. Do we think the hand cannon is the best? Huh? What did I say? Oh, bro, Brain is trolling. Oh wait, no, Brandon's talking about another Hannah. How are you guys feeling about the dualies? Like, I don't want to run around and get chests for 20 minutes to get a Oni. Ah. Who, Nick? Who? Are you singing this song, Nick? Now that girl was weird. I've never heard this song. Yeah, the shotguns have been pretty bad. Yeah, Hannah, she would also flirt with me, and every time I asked for her to verify her identification, she would change the subject. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was the day after. I can't remember. But it wasn't because I was drunk. Why? From when I had the 12? Bro. I use 400 DPI. I like the kill switch. I'm not banning God. Was that stream that crazy? Were you in there? Were you in, Lonely? No, I did not almost go through my wall. The VOD's gone. I didn't unlist it, I deleted it. It's completely gone. That's what happens when people text me telling me about how I did this and this and this and it's not okay and this and that. That's what happens. You wouldn't know the T anyway. I didn't say anything on stream. Hey, if this is what you guys want to talk about, I'll just do this match and then I'll get off for the rest of the day. But if you guys want to like continue to hang out and have a good time and vibe, I'll stay on for another hour or so. I don't know. I don't have any plans for this subathon. There's no drama. There's no tea. I just got tired of the passive-aggressive remarks toward other people and toward me. There's no drama. There's no tea. I just got tired of it. It's not often I ban people for any specific reason unless they're new to the stream and they're like trying to cause issues. The people I do ban that have been here for multiple months or have been subbed, they get on my nerves quite a few times, and I eventually get tired of it, and I ban them. Hi, Slushy. I usually don't emote on some people. That person was wearing my, one of my, like, favorite skins. So I figured they knew my stream and I wanted to emote. I emoted to, like, let them know it was me. If they were running that skin because of me. My day's great, Sasha. How's your day? There was no situation. There literally wasn't a situation. I'm trying to tell you guys. I just get tired of the passive-aggressive comments. If I ask somebody not to do something and they do it 100 more times, I get sick of it. I really do. Brain explode. Who thought I was being mean to them? This is another person wearing my skin. What? This kid is just gonna spam the flare gun, bro. Oh, come on. Ah! He's gonna spam the flare again? No, 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 no. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I swear to fucking god, I hate this flare gun so much. I don't know who decided that there should be a flare gun every single season, but, like, it's so miserable, man. I actually hate it so much. This guy's wearing my, like, one of my main skins. Dumbass. Pissed on. Shoot a flare gun 8 times in a 1v1 and save the flare gun until the 1v1. What a cornball. I had to win that, bro. I was already so mad. I literally had to win that. I didn't want the dub. I wanted him to lose. The second somebody shoots more than 2 flare guns in one fight, good night, Hannah. If you have to use a flare 3+ times in a single fight so you can see enemies completely through walls, you're a loser. I don't know, Yasir. Don't feel bad. He flared me 9 times in a 2-minute fight. Don't feel bad. I don't know when me and Sneaker playing again. Tootie favorite gold coin. Dude, they have flare guns every single time. Oh yeah, he's mad, Yossi. Dude, every single season, there's like at least 2 or 3 mark items, and it drives me crazy. Honestly, guys, these social media platforms are so sensitive. If I didn't get banned, I'm honestly not. I wasn't being mean enough. I honestly wasn't. The last thing I remember from that stream is almost running into the wall. I think I like this season better than the other Chapter 7 seasons, but I haven't really liked any of the Chapter 7 seasons. I've just like, I don't know. I've been doing research. I've been looking at yesterday, just chatting for 4 or 5 hours and looking at the fact that I used to post amazing clips and only get 3, 4, 5, 600 views has really kind of taught me that I, for one, need to be more grateful for you guys. And that honestly, it really doesn't matter what I do as long as I'm here for everyone. And, you know, I know the other streamers aren't enjoying the season. And, you know, going on vacation and missing you guys the whole time and having nobody to talk to and just kind of being sad the whole time. I saw you, Jotsu. Dude, I've been playing for 5 hours and I fought Jotsu 6 times. Reload's pretty good right now with Simpsons, but I don't know how long that'll last. Seems like a lot of people are unhappy, which means they'll probably change the things I like and keep the things I don't like. Ready up at different times? Jotsu's not sniping. 820 seconds. You know, some of these issues, guys, in my stream stem from women and men being quite different. Like, in a lot of scenarios, like, you know, I can do a lot of things on stream that a lot of dudes will find super funny and a lot of women will hate. Right? Not that I would, not that it's like part of, like, same guy from last game, by the way. Same guy I noted on. Oh, I feel bad. He was just trying to get his sprites. Whoever designs these maps need fired with the rest of them. Like, jeez. Let me glide, let me glide, let me glide. Oh my god. I don't know, Shadow. I just... Oh! No way he's using this sprite again. Man, come on. Like, I want to enjoy this season, and, like, this season is good enough. Like, this season is good enough to enjoy myself, but, like, dude, Jotsu's my homie. We both know how each other plays, and we're both gonna rat each other. And I fought him 6 times in 5 hours with 600,000 players on. I mean, like, that shit is boring, bro. Like, the whole point of a battle royale is fighting 100 random players every single game. I've been playing for 4 hours and 56 minutes. Yeah. Yep. 5 hours and I've fought Jotsu 6 times now. I've killed him twice, he's killed me twice. No, 5 times. I've killed him twice, he's killed me twice, and then I got third-partied once. And I died before we fought, really. Like, I saw him and tried to push towards him, and then I got third-partied. Like, I just can't believe it. 5 hours, I fought him 5 times. How strict is this MMR? Like, how strict is this matchmaking? To the point where I'm literally fighting the same guy 5+ times in one stream. Also, I've played about an hour and a half of a different server. So I've really fought him 5 times in like 3.5, 4 hours. How is that possible, bro? How is that possible? If every single one of my matches are wins, obviously they're not. That means in the last 4 hours, I have fought him 5 times, right? 4 hours, that's what? That's about 3 matches an hour. Out of 12 matches, 3, 6, 9, 12. Out of 12 matches, I have fought Jotsu 40% of my matches. How many but I only know it's Jotsu because he's my homie and we both stream. How many players am I fighting 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times a stream? I mean, the people like developing this and working on this game are so fucking dumb, it's crazy. Like, the people that are actively working on this game and developing it are so dumb. Bro, like, they know there's always been a stream sniping problem with this game. Good night, Grand Flash. Like, they know there's always been a stream sniping problem with this game, right? The fact that they made the matchmaking this strict and merged all the servers is so dumb. If they would have put anything in place, to try to reduce sniping, again, I don't think Jotsu is stream sniping. I know for a fact he's not stream sniping, actually. But, like, the fact that they put systems in play, like, I just don't understand. I'll never get it. They're actively punishing the people that helped grow this game for fun. Like, literally for fun. Like, they can't afford split servers for 0 build, but they can afford split servers for build? They can't afford... They can't afford split servers for zero build, but they can pay for a Kim Kardashian collab. At a certain point, guys, us as consumers, like, we have to pay for products that care about us. And I just don't feel that love from Fortnite anymore. Some of you guys might, but they just don't care. They literally just don't care. That being said, they did a pretty good job this season. Added a lot of new items, a lot of new mechanics. 40% of the map feels terrible, but that's okay. I mean, that dude just has 1,000,000 HP. How did that guy have so much HP? What? Did you guys see that? I'm gonna be honest, Tara. None of us really want to play Fortnite anymore. Not solos, at least. None of the streamers really want to play anymore. Yeah, but I cracked that guy's overshield twice within like 3 seconds. Slashy. Maybe he was so close to the guy and he killed him and he picked up all the coins and it like full healed him. Yeah, they nerfed that. You can't have 400 anymore. I think he got the kill and all the coins dropped on him and he picked all the coins up. Because the coins heal you and give you extra overshield. So like if I kill somebody with coins right next to them and I'm like at the right spot, all the coins on the hitbox will go straight to my inventory, which will full heal me. I think that's what happened. I'm actually very confident. That didn't seem suspicious at all. Guys, ranked is only harder for maybe the first, like... I think Epic Games, like, needs to actively work on gameplay that doesn't, like, that isn't super frustrating. If you guys know what I mean by that, like... Getting a sprite to level 4 and then dying and getting ratted at the sprite board, super frustrating. Trying to mantle in a fight and like not being able to mantle at all, super frustrating. Trying to get a mythic that you haven't really got to use because like maybe you work all day and you finally get the mythic and then like getting third partied instantly because the boss music is so loud or whatever. Super frustrating. Trying to shockwave into a fight or away from a fight and immediately hitting structures with these like terrible shockwaves. Super frustrating. The game is still fun. Don't get me wrong, the game is still very fun. But the frustrating mechanics are overtaking the enjoyable mechanics. Sprites are in ranked, but they don't work. They don't care, Jado. At this point, they gotta know I don't like what they're doing. That being said, although I did just complain about a couple things, they did a pretty good job this season. The sprite powers are better. I think the sprites look better as well. Some of you guys might not like the style. I personally like it. Though this new part of the map is absolutely terrible just because of the mantling, but that's okay. You know, I like the loot pool for the most part. And it just feels like the movement, like this is stupid. And like this guy's just, but again, some of the frustrating stuff is fun for a lot of us. So it's hard to find a medium ground and be like, okay, this is frustrating, this is good. Keep this, get rid of this. It's hard to say that. I mean, like, what in the fuck am I playing? Can I move? Oh my god, bro. I mean, I'm just dead. I mean, like, bro, I've gotten stuck like 20 times in the last 5 seconds. Like, genuinely. And momentum disabled for no reason. Galala, thank you for the follow. Guys, I was doing so good trying not to complain. Yeah, I like the new season, man. Honestly, I think I'd rather be in Reload, though. How do you like the new season, Annie? I didn't like burning my pizza today. The Sonic run reminds me of the way the kids ran in the movie Weapons. I grew up with a guy and he tried to convince me running like this makes you faster. Yeah. Yeah, GBX. They do see tweets more than anything else. I burnt my tongue on that pizza today. I saw Jotes' video too. It's not that. That Shadow Sprite's not that good. I just fought Jotsu 5 minutes ago and he's running the same sprite I'm running. I love Jotsu and it's a good enough meta, but it's really just clickbait. Or it's trying to get videos out quick enough without actually knowing the meta. But it's really not that good. I'm doing great, Hannah. I guarantee you, within a week, everybody's going to be running this sprite. I would bet a lot of money on that. Alright, this season's pretty solid. Just kidding, I hate this season. Flare gun, man. Why? Bro. Does anybody like the flare gun and the marking? Because I really, really don't. What tracker? I mean, this guy just vanishes. Your strategy is the bush camp, so you hate it? That's valid. Wait, why didn't I extract my sprite? It auto extracts when I win, don't I? Don't it? In squads you don't like it, but in solos you like it? Oh, the mask? I mean, that's not bad, but I'd rather have no marking items. Not if win. I'm winning this, bro. Doesn't let me glide. Wait, what infinite flare glitch? Guys, we had a good 5 hours, guys. I don't have that much left in me, I'm gonna be honest with you. You lost a game of Fortnite, chill, it's not that deep. I mean, I didn't even say anything, bro. If this is a controller player with less than 800 wins, I got 2 matches left in me. GUWUBS. If this is a controller player with less than 800 wins, I got less than 2 matches left. I mean, it's a keyboard and mouse player. First time out of 6 that it was actually a keyboard and mouse player, not a controller player. That guy hit every single shot on me in the bush. Max pumped me twice with the Oni. No, I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch that back. Oh, I used to play controller, yeah. So this guy just walks in the bush and aims straight at somebody from 150 meters away with no visual. I mean, that's like straight on. I know it's a little bit under him, but that's like straight on. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll see. Wait, is he looking at me in the zone? Wait. Is this guy looking straight at me in the zone? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? No fucking way. Okay, so this is where I am. Let's see. I mean, like, I don't understand. This looks real suspicious to me. This looks very, very suspicious to me. Doesn't glance over there, so I know he got no visual or nothing. He gets straight in the bush, looks straight at the guy. And then he looks straight towards me and looks straight. Guys, I'm pretty sure this guy is looking dead on me through a mountain and I'm in zone. I'm pretty sure this guy is literally, I mean, he's aiming at like this rock. I mean, it's not quite on me, but I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know how I feel about this one. Goes AFK. That's the thing. He hasn't looked. There's 4 directions. The only 2 directions he's looked are the 2 directions of the other players. He hit that. Yeah, but this kid like clearly barely knows how to play. How? Look, look, look. This shot makes sense. He max pumps me right here with the Oni shotgun. Nah, Louis, I'm good, bro. I'm good. You can watch here. You can watch a different streamer. I can't confirm. I can't say whether that guy's cheating or not, but it felt really washy to me. Sorry, man. You can watch someone else if you want to watch on TikTok, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Louis, like, I like you, bro, but like, I've had quite a few annoyances with you, man. Whether that's your fault or my fault, it doesn't really matter. But like, I just honestly, I don't have enough. I'm not getting enough new people in my stream, and I don't have enough people in my stream to deal with community members making random bullshit comments. Like, honestly, I gotta get all the duds out and clean the chat up, bro. I really do. And like, you're fine a majority of the time, man. But you know, a couple community members, a couple subs, a couple members, even a couple people I recognize that know how to piss me off and want to come into my chat and agitate me, bro. It gets me a huge flood of hate, and I just don't need it, bro. What's up, Flamer? I don't know. With movement like that, it's pretty hard to hit an Oni shotgun like that. 2 max pumps in a bush. I've had 1 White Claw. This is my second. I'm not gonna be on that much longer, bro. You can't do that, Flamer. I don't know how to do. How do you just look at somebody? You can't just look at somebody's shot percentage. The one fight I fought him, I'm pretty sure he hit 100% of his shots. I can't remember. I know he pumped me twice. I'm not doing all that, Flamer. I'm sorry, bro. I should, but I'm not going to. He's probably not cheating. Who knows? Oops. No, I haven't been able to hit the gym hours. I'm waiting for Tyler to get a car. What's up, Plonk? He keeps asking me for money. It's okay. He's a good friend. I don't know. I've never known there's a way to look at somebody's aim percentage on Fortnite Tracker. What time is it? It is 2:30 a.m. Favorite POI? I don't know. This is where I land, but I really don't like it all that much. Just because it's like super hard to mantle and traverse. I just like looking at the POIs that I think are the best for like gameplay. Might not necessarily be my favorite POI though. It's 227 for me. They had too many bots in for too long, and then they had a lot of bots in for too long, and then they merged the servers and upped the MMR. I don't know, man. It really depends. North America probably needs more bots, but they just updated it. They just made it to where there's more bots, and the other servers probably need less bots. 3:30 a.m. You're definitely on the East Coast, then, Eva. The rings only fight one. The rings only work for one fight. Really, Brandon? In solos? Before this season, there was like too many real players, bro. Before this season, I was fighting like 25. I was fighting almost every person I fought was real, and the third parties were brutal. But this season, maybe they did just up it. You live in New York City, Eva? I just visited the falls on for vacation with my parents. Literally a week ago. I didn't get to visit the city, even though I really wanted to. I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years, Flamer. You can ask me any questions you want. I'm super personal with my community, man. You can ask me literally anything and I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Literally, I'll answer anything, bro. You got, hey, that... No, wait, why? Why did I stop moving? He doesn't see the guy right there, but he hits every fucking shot! Bro, he didn't see the guy on his screen, but hits every shot? Didn't see him again? What the fuck is going on? Bro, I'm sorry, guys. Like, it's like, I know some of you guys are on controller, and I know some of you guys feel like you're not good enough, and I'm sorry, but aim assist is it's just way too strong. I mean, it is just way too strong. Like, way too strong. Oh, man. Like, it's just way too strong, bro. Happens? No, it happens every fight, Eva, for the last year. It's just like not, it's like just not enjoyable. That's the thing. Like, they made it so strong to the point where, like, I literally don't get to play. That's the thing. Like, they literally just made it way too strong to the point where I don't get to play. Yeah, this is a controller player. Of course, I mean, of course it's a controller player. It's almost always a controller player. I mean, I just like, I don't understand. I literally just don't understand, bro. I don't think it's the aim assist. It is the aim assist. Guy was on his screen, didn't see him. On his screen again, didn't see him. Still on his screen, didn't see him. Still does not see the guy. I just don't understand, bro. I don't understand how somebody can have like literally nothing in their brain and just hit every single shot. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. It'll never make sense to me. And this guy literally got the best loot in the game, his first chest. This guy has an Oni. This guy has an Oni shotgun and the dual pistols. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. It hits almost every single shot. How can somebody hit every single shot, go in a bush, stand still, clip it? No, maybe not. How can this guy hit every single shot and not know this player to the left is on his screen? He didn't see that guy to the right either. Doesn't see the guy. Doesn't see the guy. Aims at a sprite for 20 seconds. Doesn't see the guy. Still doesn't see the guy. Still doesn't see the guy. How can this player not see somebody two inches away? How can this guy not see somebody 2 inches away from his cursor but hit every shot on me? How? Guys, he still does not see the guy. Can somebody please explain to me how that is possible? How can this guy not see this person on his screen but hit 70% of his shots? How? How? It's literally because of aim assist. No, he didn't see him, bro. No, he didn't. He's scanning, looking for players. He didn't see him. He still didn't see him. The only reason that guy saw this guy is because the bot shot at him. How, guys? How? How? There's only one reason. There's only one reason someone can have this low of a game IQ and still hit almost every shot. There's only one reason. Literally only one reason. I can't think of a single other reason. I mean, no, he's wearing a bright white skin. That's a pretty big skin. And he's on bright green grass. It's aim assist, bro. The reason that guy can still win matches and kill people with literally half of a snail brain in his, like, with a snail brain, bro, that guy was on his screen for like 45 seconds. There's literally only one reason for a player that bad to hit every single shot. And you guys don't want to admit it because it's cope. And since 80% of you guys are on controller, it's a losing battle for me to even mention it. It's just a losing fight. They tried to nerf aim assist this season. In 4 hours of complaining, it got changed. They tried to nerf aim assist a season and a half ago, 2 seasons ago. Within 3 or 4 hours of complaining, they reverted it. I can't believe any keyboard and mouse players play this game at all. I literally can't. I can't believe any keyboard and mouse players play at all anymore. I really can't. Yeah, I mean, not really, Sloppy. Not really. That's what people say, but the reality of it is, default keyboard and mouse settings, you have to scroll through every weapon. Default controller settings, you also have to scroll through every weapon. I'm not sure why the majority controller players cycle through with RB and LB, but I'm pretty sure with paddles, you can make it to where you can swap to any weapon in your inventory at any time. It's almost the exact same. The only advantage keyboard and mouse actually has without PC, because a controller player can play. Yeah, I don't know. It might just make more sense or be better with RB or LB. Same way some players have extra buttons on their mouse. Yeah, the mouse buttons are kind of bad though. What was I gonna say? I'm not worried about the little loss, man. I'm worried about the 5 or 6 aim assist buffs we've had in the last 10 months, plus the server merge, which tripled my ping and made it to where I fight 3 times as many real players, and the MMR change, which makes it to where I'm fighting players that are 3 or 4 times better than they used to be. So I'm literally fighting 3 times the players, the 3 times the real players, and I'm fighting controller players with 80 or 90% better aim. And I'm triple the ping I used to be. It's impossible to make good competitive content like this. It's just not it's like literally not possible. It's why all the competitive Fortnite players are dropping or streaming less. It's not about getting dubs. The actual gameplay is just not as fun as it used to be. Because of all these changes, it just is not fun anymore. You don't take fall damage if you glide, Stefan, but it doesn't work 85% of the time. Keyboard and mouse is better, of course, yes. But it's harder. It takes a lot more effort. Keyboard and mouse aim is certainly better. I'm not saying aim assist shouldn't exist. It's just too strong right now. It'll always be too strong on Fortnite because 80% of the player base is controller. It takes way more time. The thing is, like, me being as good as I am, right? Then making it to where basically any controller player can just pick up a controller and hit a majority of their shots really lowers, it really decreases a lot of things. It decreases my enjoyment of the game, my value in the content creator space, makes my experience worse. It does a lot of things that people don't realize. And yeah, I know I complain a bit too much, and I apologize. But like I've loved this game. I've loved this game for 9 years, and I have just hated the last 9 months of changes. Like I just have. I'm not. No, I can spot a cheater pretty easy, bro. It's just like miserable, bro. It's just like miserable. No, I do gotta apologize, bro, because people don't want to listen to me complain every single day, but it like sucks. It literally sucks. It literally sucks. I know my complaints are concerns and complaints are reasonable, but it sucks. It literally sucks. I do have to apologize, bro, because people come in here and want me to make their day better, and me sitting here complaining doesn't make their day better. And I have done it way too long, and I do it too much. But it's like, I don't like reload. I don't like reload, bro, because reload is like just like a huge rat fest, bro. That's the thing. You're punished in reload for getting a lot of kills. You're like literally punished. If you play reload and you kill 10 players and 4 of those players make it to in-game, all 4 of those players will focus you the entire match. Tried what with the new loot pool? Reload? It's the new loot pool. No, bro. I mean, I don't know. My PC guy tells me I underestimate the amount of cheaters, bro, but I can tell the difference between, like, yeah, I know. What new weapons? Hunting rifle? When did they change it? Hyperburst? I mean, it's like my thoughts about reload are the same as my thoughts about BR. It doesn't matter how good the weapons are, the system sucks. Reload, the system is fighting the same players 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times a match. That was a good shot. But it got boomed. And that's like what really sucks, because I can't really complain about the content or the items or the weapons or the movement, because honestly, it's been pretty good the last few seasons. Like, I really can't complain about any of that. And that, like, it makes it worse for me because I can't, like, I almost can't figure out the issue. But I know what the issue is. This guy has been in my last, like, 3 or 4 matches. This is a guy I emoted on. Bro, if you're in my stream watching me, man, like, what's the point, bro? Like, what do you want? I'll do literally anything to get you to stop stream sending me. Like, what do you want, bro? Okay. Come on, man. And what's crazy is I don't even really think this guy is stream sniping. I really don't. I don't know why he would stream snipe me and then bring a level 4 sprite into the game. That, not a good sprite. Like, I don't even think this guy is stream sniping me. I literally don't. That's just how strict the matchmaking is. That I will run into the same 2 or 3 players almost every match for hours straight. I really don't think this guy is stream sniping. I really don't. I said that just on the off chance he was. I mean, if he was stream sniping, why would he go shoot at someone else with me right next to him? Wait, that's not him. Oh, God. Okay. I really don't think this guy is stream sniping me. But he's like wearing one of my most popular skins. And I fight him almost every match. This is a pretty rare skin. Like, it's not like I don't run into this skin often at all. It just sucks, guys, because like I banked a lot on streaming Fortnite. I really did. And it was worth it, and I really care about you guys. You guys did everything for me, but like, bro. It's like, it's really hard to play a game and make content when every single update punishes you. I'm from the UK and play with Americans, never get the same people in my game. Well, that's because basically every lobby other than America is just all bots. You guys ever watch a streamer and think, how does this guy get easy lobbies? Because he's playing in any server other than America. I know, because when I'm frustrated and fighting the same people every game, I switch servers. And I just kill bots the whole game. Hey, Poet. It's just like, my enjoyment of Fortnite is obviously competitive based. How else would I have gotten this good? Right? But it's like, also it's my livelihood. It's my content. Like, it's my income. It's, you know, how I support myself, how I'm able to stream every day. And it's like hard. Nah, sweetie, definitely not. I can name 4 streamers off the top of my head that go play Europe when the lobbies are too sweaty and they're getting stream sniped to get easy games. I can go play Europe right now and win every match for the rest of the night. Yeah, you're coping, bro. Maybe you can argue competitively, sure, but in pubs, nah. I don't like Chapter 7, like, basically at all. But it's like, you know, my enjoyment and the amount of support I get, and like me being able to take care of myself and my mental health, a lot of it is determined on how my stream is doing. And how my stream is doing is EU is the best region for easy wins. Yeah, I would agree. Like, almost every update has punished me and a lot of other competitive players. Like, I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but we've probably had like 4 or 5 aim assist buffs in the last like year and a half, 2 years. So it's like in the last 2 years, we've gotten 3 or 4 aim assist buffs that directly hurt me, my gameplay, and my happiness, the amount of income I make, everything. Right? Server merge. I'm on higher ping. I'm fighting more real players. Again, hurts my gameplay, hurts how good I can be. Again, hurts my mental health, hurts my stream success, hurts my business, you know? Server merge, boom. Hurts my stream, hurts my mental health. Like, obviously it's gonna hurt my mental health because this is how I support myself, right? I just don't want to like make it like that's why I'm upset, because that's not. And then it's like all the guns also got shittier, but I'm not gonna factor that in because honestly I think the gunplay is fine. And then it's like How come the majority of real competitive players are keyboard and mouse if roller is so good? Well, there's multiple reasons for that. Keyboard and mouse players, PC players, are more likely, much more likely, to spend more money playing video games, more time playing video games, more effort playing video games, and they're going to spend more time working on their settings and working on their skill. That's one reason. The second reason is keyboard and mouse advantage lies in actions per minute, and keyboard and mouse has a much higher advantage. Sure, bro, sure. Most PC players are going to be... Okay, fine. Keyboard and mouse players are more likely to spend more money on their setup. They're more likely to, like, what are you talking about, man? You're arguing semantics. You knew I meant keyboard and mouse. Whatever, you could say it either way. Keyboard and mouse players are more likely to spend more money, more time, more passion, everything. Keyboard and mouse or PC. Either or. It's the same thing. The way I said it, it's obviously the same thing. But yes, PC, keyboard, and mouse are different. And I would argue that PC roller probably isn't too strong right now. It's specifically console roller that's too strong. Right? That's my first point, which it's impossible for you to argue because every single point I just made is completely true. W's. Now, my second point is going to be all the pro Fortnite players are all in build. Build, aim assist probably isn't too strong. The reason is because if somebody is shooting you with aim assist, all you have to do is build a wall. Build has much higher actions per minute, which gives keyboard and mouse quite a big advantage. Zero build, your actions per minute, excluding a mouse, I would say excluding the mouse. In zero build, your actions per minute are not nearly as high as on build, which makes keyboard and mouse weaker for zero build versus build, right? In build, a good keyboard and mouse player on a good PC will have more FPS, will place builds faster, can build more unique structures, more unique edits, whatever, right? Those are all advantages, right? Higher actions per minute. In zero build, that's not the case. In zero build, movement isn't as good as it used to be. Like the movement items are not that good and your actual movement speed isn't that good, right? And by comparison, that actually does make aim assist stronger if you're able to move less because there's less stamina and you're moving slower because the speed is slower and you don't have any movement items because the movement items are worse. In build, aim assist is probably perfectly strong. In zero build, it's not. I got one more really good point to make. I have to use a restroom. I haven't done too much research on this season, so I don't really know. But last season, the players that were winning the skin cups, cash cups, they usually were a controller player or had a controller player on their team. I don't know exactly because I don't watch every tournament. I don't check the leaderboard on every tournament. But when it comes to ranked, out of the top 10 players, like 7 of them are on controller. right? If you go look at the top 10 ranked build players, 9 of them are keyboard and mouse. That's not the good point I wanted to make, though. The point I wanted to make isn't that aim assist is just way too strong, although it is. Aim assist is really only too strong. This aim assist strength could work, except all the fights the last 4 or 5 seasons are super close range, which really punishes keyboard and mouse players and really benefits controller players. I think aim assist is way too weak far away, way too good up close. That is my opinion. If they could make aim assist 50% weaker up close and 50% stronger far away, I think that would be a very good range. I think that would be a very good middle ground. Why don't I play pillars? I don't even know what pillars is. They can't remove aim assist spray. That's just not how it works. Aiming on a 300... Really, bro? Is it... Really? Or do you have... I mean, I don't know. I haven't played on controller in so long. Hey, Lenny Bear. I literally played... Yeah, I played ranked all day last stream, bro. I don't know how to code, so I'm not exactly sure how they could rework it. But I think making the aim assist player distance instead of actual render distance, I think that's a good play. But they tried that this season and it didn't work. It didn't work at all. All right. Why does Nitro on keyboard be dropping 15? I mean, what do you mean? Just because aim assist is too strong doesn't mean there's not going to be any good keyboard and mouse players. That doesn't make any sense. Look, I like Nitro a lot. I know he cheated. I've had multiple people confirm it to me. People that were mods in his channel. He cheated, and cheating gives you knowledge on a game that nothing else does, for one, which is important. For two, he's also 14 years old and plays zero build. So it's like, I mean, you learn stuff faster when you're younger. When you're younger, you have higher reaction speed, you learn stuff faster. I mean, Nitro's a prodigy. You really can't, like, compare a pro. You really can't be like... Your thought process does not make any sense at all, Tucker. That's like saying, how is the economy bad? Elon Musk is a trillionaire. The economy can't be bad. There's a trillionaire. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Housing prices aren't too high. BlackRock owns 700 million homes. How could a housing price... Like, that conversation doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It literally doesn't make any sense. Build isn't very good for content. Like, that thought process really doesn't make any sense. Like, could you imagine if I, like, went to a homeless person and was like, how don't you have any money? Elon Musk is a billionaire. It doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't. I haven't been on controller in a while, and I feel bad, but it's like I play this game, my first 2 days of the season, I died to 4, I think. It could be 5, it could be 6, it could be 3. I died to 5 roller players, basically insta-kill. Bro, when I die in a fight, I should not be able to say, yeah, that didn't feel right. And then go, hey guys, I bet $1 million this guy's a controller player with less than 1,000 wins. And go check Fortnite Tracker, and it's a controller player with less than 1,000 wins. I know people don't like listening to me complain about it, and I feel bad, but like, it's just kind of ridiculous. Like, it's just kind of, It's super punishing for me. Super punishing, guys. This is my job, man. And 80% of the player base is rollers, so we're never gonna have a voice. Like, we're just never gonna have a voice. Like, there's a reason Ninja doesn't play anymore, and Cypher doesn't play anymore, and Tfue doesn't play anymore. You could argue that they outgrew the game, and I get that argument, but a lot of streamers have been quitting. Why does it drain you to watch? Because you can block me if you want. I don't care. What drains you? What a cornball. Yeah, more people definitely do cheat than we realize, but I'm not. I know for the most part, you guys don't understand how many times I've literally just gone, oh, this guy's cheating, and checked replays and was very, very confident he cheats. Like, I know the difference between a cheater and a normal player. For the most part, usually. I really do. But maybe it's harder to spot like minor cheats. I have no idea. It's definitely not keyboard and mouse people for the most part. It is very obvious to tell when a keyboard and mouse player cheats. Very, very obvious. Yeah, Blitzkrieg, that was a good play. Macros are actually kind of allowed by Epic Games. I don't use any macros. But I think like 36 professional players were noticed in a LAN using a macro, and Epic Games just said we can't cancel the tournament. If you guys get caught again, you'll be banned. Macros are basically allowed for keyboard and mouse players. Macros in Zero Build, there is absolutely zero reason to use them. Zero reason. Macros in Fortnite are really only good for picking up items. There might be some like build macros that I'm unaware of that are like insane, but for the most part in Fortnite, macros are only useful for picking up items. I just did it again, Blitz. Yeah, Ezra, we are, for sure. Good morning. And good. Oh, this guy got lucky. I don't know. I haven't played Build in a while, Dropski. I don't really know anything about them. I'm alright, man. I'm not as good as I used to be. My gameplay used to, like, actually, like, if you watch me throughout chapter 4, 5, and 6, like, my gameplay was, like, actually magic, bro. The changes have been really punishing the last year. Should I, Alex? The thing is, MMR is so strong, man. I run into the same people constantly, so I'm, like, scared to use it. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. I fought Jotsu like 6 times in a row and I got tired, so I changed my skin. Not in a row. In 4 hours, I fought him 5 times. I killed him twice, he killed me twice. The fifth match, I tried to fight him, and then another guy killed me. I fought the same guy 5 times in 4 hours. I know, I saw you earlier, Danny. I just got sidetracked. I know, Danny. I know. I had I think 1293. The Wu-Ting 60HE has actually not been banned from any tournaments, from my knowledge, but there is a setting which is called SnapTap? No. I think it's called SnapTap. It is banned from Valorant and CSGO, but it is actually not banned in Fortnite. What? I'm dead. That's the second time I've died with that sprite. Yeah, I'm good. One of the settings are banned in Valorant and CSGO. What's up, Furion? It actually is really bad for my streams and for my viewership, Kush, when I switch between multiple game modes. Right? So let's say I switch to reload. The people that want to watch BR are going to leave my stream. When I switch from reload back to BR, the people that want to watch reload are going to leave my stream. You see what I'm saying? That guy would have got slammed. He had like 400 HP though. And honestly, like, as much as it sucks and as much as I want them to, there's like no fixing it, right? Because the casual players are usually going to be on a controller, right? Reload is worse. What's up, Furia? Right? The Razor started that, Joe. I could be wrong. Almost every game has double movement added now, separately. In fact, even Ark, that doesn't really have a lot of players playing it, Ark Survival Ascended, the dinosaur game, they literally just added double movement like 2 weeks ago, and the game's 11 years old. I don't know if they actually added double movement, but they did something in the movement. Yeah, and the thing is, like, aim assist has to be strong enough for casual players to be able to get wins, right? But if aim assist is too strong, if aim assist is strong enough for casual players to get wins, it's gonna be way too strong for streamers and players that play a lot. Like, Fortnite almost treats aim assist as a way to make it to where new players are able to get wins and kills. Wish I could tell you. It's open. Because I just play whatever game mode gets me the most people in my stream, bro. I really do. My reload streams do really bad unless it's Simpsons. What's up, Dylan? How you doing today, brother? Simpsons is fun, though. That was a bot, I think. Dude, if you think EU is sweaty, bro, you gotta play American, man. I'm telling you, it's bad. All the streamers I'm close with, we all play EU when North America is too sweaty. And we literally win almost every match. But we're also all streams, so like, there's a good chance we're getting stream sniped or whatever. We're getting stream sniped or targeted or focused, and that's not going to happen in EU because people don't know us in EU. Dude, NA East has always been the sweatiest server, bro. Look, guys, I don't know what to tell you guys. All I can tell you guys is, me included, all the streamers, when we are frustrated and sweaty and the game is just too much, we go play EU and it's just easy wins. I promise you. Look, man, you can say competitive EU is better all you want, and that's totally fine, man. You're always going to believe that because you're EU. I'm always going to believe NA is sweatier because I'm NA. But at the end of the day, me and a bunch of other streamers play EU for easier lobbies. It's not because time zones, because all my friends play at different times. One of my friends stream at 8 in the morning. One of my friends streams at 3 in the morning. One of my friends always streams at 4 p.m. Every single one of us go play EU when it's too sweaty. But again, we're streamers, you know? We're probably getting stream sniped, getting focused, whatever. No, I am not going to say the name of one of my friends that streams that switches servers to avoid getting harassment. No, I'm not going to tell you the server they switched to. No. But we all, I'm telling you, sure, we all do it. All of us. Yeah, that's exactly why. It's not because North American players are better. It's not because of blah, 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 or blah, 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 blah. It's quite literally just because North America has more players. And NA is not split between three ways, not anymore. EU might have been harder before the server merge, but not anymore. All right. I'll do you guys. The thing is, this conversation is unwinnable. No matter what, you guys are gonna believe your server's harder. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Name every EU streamer you can think of. All of you guys, anyone that wants to, name every EU streamer you can think of. Okay, like established streamer, Kush. Or do you stream on this account or another account? Jay-Z, no idea who that is. Like established streamers that we would all know, or most of us would know. Zero build. I'm not, why would we be talking about build? I don't play build. There's no. Look, at the end of the day, in zero build, streamers are the best players. Right? I feel like we can all agree on that, right? Now, I want you guys to name every EU streamer you can think of. Not a single person is named a streamer. Mayuka. She's unknown in the US. She is European. Okay. Rascology. Okay. Loea, that's build, but I'll take. Is Loea build? Mr. Savage is build. So far, you guys have named 2 European streamers, and it's been over a minute. My turn? Okay, Loea, that's 3. My turn? Is it my turn? Savage Mike, Sneak, Blonde, Tax, Replays, Beefs, Zemi. I can name a ton of small streamers if I wanted to, because streamers are the best players. Right? And NA has more streamers. Crackly, Comma, Arches. You can say cap all you want, but streamers are usually, considering there's no competitive zero build, streamers are the best metric we have for the best players. That's just the reality of it. You can say cope, you can say I'm wrong. The reality of it is, streamers play the most. Streamers are the best. Streamers win the most, they have the most earnings, they play the most. I mean, it's just true. Peterbot actually does stream. Again, in build, streamers might not be the best players. In build, the best players are competitive players. In zero build, there is no zero build comp. So in zero build, we're gonna have to use streamers. I have no idea who Darren Watkins is. Or Denzel Washington. Right? You guys in Europe aren't playing a match where you're fighting 6 streamers in a row. I can queue up one match and fight 4. Go play North American at 8 or 9 in the morning. You're gonna run into like 7 streamers in every match. In build, yeah, in build, Europe is probably a lot better. Considering in build, all 3 servers are split. So, right, when you think about the MMR changes, Zero Build has 3 times more players to choose from than build. Not counting the fact that Zero Build also has more players playing. Only counting the fact that the Zero Build servers are merged and the build servers are not merged. You're underestimating EU, bro. I've played EU, bro. It's ass, bro. They, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I've played Europe, like, my whole stream, and it's ass, bro. And they suck, bro. Yeah, but established streamers are gonna be better than not established streamers. Look, you guys are Europe. You guys are always gonna think Europe is a better server. It's just how it's gonna be. Streamers are not necessarily the best players. Okay. Right? We can say that, right? We can say that, but there's basically zero zero build competitive or earnings, right? Streamers are not the best players in the game. Okay. All right, let's go check Fortnite Tracker and look at the win leaderboard. General leaderboard, wins. Streamer, I don't know who that guy is. Streamer, I don't know who that guy is. Streamer. So 7 of the top 10 winners in the world are all streamers. And almost all these guys are American as well, by the way. I read the message, just not out loud. I get that some streamers are straight bots, of course, but, you know, there's always going to be exceptions, man. It's like if I said all the richest people inherited their money and you were like, nuh-uh, these 2 didn't. Yes, there are some bad streamers. The majority of streamers are in the top 1% of player base. Even if I don't read your guys' messages out loud, I read nearly every message that comes through my stream. But yes, like Bushcamp Dad and Happy Gal are maybe not the best streamers. But I'm not saying... I feel like I understood his message pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Google doesn't even know how many FPS a human eye can see. I'm not just gonna Google. How did I misinterpret the message? Streamers are not necessarily the best players. Some streamers are just good entertainers. Like some streamers are straight bots, but they're fun to watch. Yes. But I'm not saying every streamer is a good player. I'm saying the majority of the best players are streamers, right? You're saying the inverse of what I'm saying. Like if I said houses are much more expensive than they used to be, and you said, nuh-uh, this house is cheaper, and this house is cheaper, and this house is cheaper. You're saying the inverse. You're saying the exact inverse of what I'm saying. Right? I'm saying the best players are all streamers, and you're saying not all streamers are the best players. None of that matters. None of that matters. The reason none of that matters is because, well, okay, watch this. Not all the best players are streamers. Okay. Not all the best players are American. Not all the streamers are American. Right? Right? We can say that all we want, but it doesn't work when you crunch the numbers. Right? It does not work if you actually crunch the numbers. It does not work at all. Right? It doesn't work. Look, okay, so watch. All the best players aren't streamers. Okay. All the best players aren't North American. Okay. Sure. We can say that. We can say that all we want. But at the end of the day, this is the win leaderboard. Okay. North American streamer. North American streamer. North American streamer. North American streamer. I don't know who this guy is. North American streamer. North American streamer. North American streamer. North American streamer. 9 out of the 10 top winners in the world are all North American streamers. So it doesn't matter how we argue it. At the end of the day, streamers are the best players, and most of those streamers are American. You guys can argue it all you want. You guys can try to give me facts or bullshit me or whatever. But at the end of the day, 8 out of the 10 global winners in the world are all North American streamers. That is not just Zero Build. That is Build and Zero Build. But I do know all of those people personally, and only one of them plays Build. So 7 out of 10 are all North American Zero Build winners. Winners in terms of what? Games or tournaments? Well, there are no Zero Build tournaments. Not really, so we can't count that. We just can't count that. We've had like 4 tournaments in the last... And even if you want to say tournaments, Peterbot won the World Cup. Or not Peterbot. Google won the World Cup. North American. Peterbot is known as the best player in the world. North American. I mean, even if you... Either way you want to look at it, North America wins. That's just the reality of it. That leaderboard is based on the amount of games won. Yes. I can go look. Again, I already said earlier, EU players probably have more good players competitively, but North America still has the best players. But that's not the conversation because we're talking about Zero Build. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know anything about Build because I don't play Build anymore and I don't. Yeah, fuck you. You're dying. Stupid ass flare gun. No way, I just suck so bad now, bro. I mean, bro. The numbers favor NA though? More players? Yeah, more players. More players also means what? More players also means what? More players means there's more real players and less bots. More players also means what? The the skill-based matchmaking is going to have more better players to choose from, which means harder lobbies. Any way you look at the conversation, yeah and no. What do you mean, yeah and no? Yes, 100%. Because Fortnite has a system which puts more real players in your match, the more people that are ready to up. Same for EU. It's not the same for EU. It's not the same for EU. And I'll tell you why. Because if a good player, if one of the best players can only have the top 3% of players in their game, and North America has 500 real players readying up, and EU has 200, North America has twice the better players just because of the bigger player pool, right? And the skill-based matchmaking is going to allow Epic Games. Dude, why do you, like, you guys are losing the conversation so hard. You guys are like, but what about the pros? What about the tournaments? What about the competitive players? Guys, this is zero build. This is zero build. There basically has been no tournaments. Basically none. And guess what? The only tournaments that are in zero build, you have to be a big streamer to get invited to. You guys realize that? If you guys want to argue, like, if you guys want to argue competitive EU players are better or have better averages, I could agree with that. I could agree with that. EU has better average pros. I could 100% agree with that. But that removes everything. That removes MMR, which is the reason why North America is harder, and player count, which is why North America is harder. Competitive removes both of the reasons. Competitive removes both of the reasons why North America is harder. EU is always going to be harder to get noticed, bro, because America runs it, bro. When it comes to notoriety and social media and actors and movie and views, America just runs it, bro. It just does, man. It's always going to be like that. In not just in Fortnite, in everything. I got to use the... Look, I know it's hard to fathom. I mean, yeah, Drew, but you're also watching me at 4 in the morning. That is true, but I think it's different. I think it's different. I think TikTok pushes certain countries more than other countries. Whether that's because more people on those countries are watching social media or whatever, I couldn't tell you, or it's some communist setting or some bullshit. I have no idea. But I am pretty confident American TikTok accounts get pushed more than any other TikTok account. I am pretty confident of that. Also, like, Fortnite is an American company. Most of its original users were probably from America. People really... I'm American. I'm obviously gonna rep America no matter where I'm at, no matter what the conversation is. But at the end of the day, like, I know the American English language is different, is another country's language reskinned, basically. At the end of the day, America is a 250-year-old country that is the leading innovator in almost every aspect of almost everything. Economy, like social media, users on different platform, GDP. It's just a reality of it, you know? It's just a reality of it. Yeah, but let's say you're German and you're only getting pushed to other German viewers, right? I haven't met that many Germans in here. Gio, shut up. I haven't met that many Germans in my stream, and I get people from all over the world. I get quite a few Australians. I get quite a few EU people. I really don't get... I mean, German is EU, I guess, so that's different. But America is literally the leading innovator in almost every aspect of the world. And America is the youngest country to do so. America is 250 years old. And it is literally like the leading country in almost everything. Except health. Yeah, exactly. US is mainstream. Movies, music, everything, bro. Everything. Everything, man. I don't mean... I'm not talking about healthcare, bro. I'm talking about food, FDA. I'm talking about, food regulations. You guys gotta also remember, America isn't good because it's America. America isn't good because Americans are making it good. America, what makes America good is the fact that people from every country, everywhere, come to America. The best and brightest of basically every region in the world, basically every country, a lot of them end up moving to America. Right? The best German doctors, the best African scientists, the best Asian dietitians, a lot of them want to move to America. A lot of them do move to America. Right? You guys think I'm saying like Americans are better, and that's not really what I'm saying. That's not the conversation at all. Most of it is just because of population. I have met a lot of successful people from a lot of different countries, and all of them want to move to America, for the most part. I have met very, very, very few successful Americans that want to leave the country. Yeah, America does have more opportunity. I mean, America as a country grew because of the American dream. Move to America, chase your dreams. And as long as we uphold that, which we're really struggling to do so right now, I think America will continue to have the best and brightest from every country in the world. Again, I'm not too educated on a lot of this topic, and obviously I'm an American, so I'm gonna defend America. But like, you know, if you're doing social media, your opportunity is definitely much higher in America. Now, if owning a home is important to you, your opportunity to own a home in America is going to be much better than at least, I can't say for Europe because it's such a big continent and this isn't politics, man. This is like economics, if anything. You know, I can't speak for every country, but if it doesn't matter what your employment is, if your goal is to be a homeowner and own your own property, America offers much better opportunities than New Zealand, Australia, and probably most, I can't say most of Africa, but I don't know, African economics, but that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know much about you. The thing is, Europe is a continent, bro. Europe is a huge continent. I know a decent bit about Europe, but I don't know much about, you know, Polish, German, like, you know, so I can't really argue that. American poor people is one of the poorest people in the continent. Lots of people living in the streets. Okay, well, America is a continent. America is a continent. North America or South, whatever. America is 2 continents. So you just said, this is exactly what you just said. American poor people are one of the poorest people in America. Lots of people living in the streets. The sentence you just said is, American poor people are poor in America. That's literally what you just said. Do you know how stupid that sounds? You just said American poor people are poor in America, right? So the country, okay, the country what? The poor people in the American country are poorer than the American continent? Well, that's not true. I can prove it in 2 seconds. Because you'd be comparing America to Canada or America to South America, and that's just not true. It's just not true at all. You think South American poor people are doing better than North American poor people? I've met people from South America. They're not. I've met people in real life from South America. I'm not talking to you, Kush. I'll say Kush if you're confused and I'm talking. USA people doesn't know geography anyway. Brother, you are typing like a fucking 4-year-old that is... Dude, don't learn English if you're not going to speak it right. You're a dumbass. Rephrase your sentence or get ignored. Because you are literally... Every sentence you have typed has made me lose all brain cells. Ezra, don't say that on my chat. I don't know I don't know enough about the immigration policy to give my thoughts one way or another way on a specific organization, but what I can say is people that immigrate to America from other countries and are a part of society and pay taxes and own businesses and take care of their communities are more than welcomed in America. And that is the reason why America has been able to succeed so quickly, because we have a lot of the best and brightest from every country in the world, right? I'm not going to give my opinion on the organization. I'll spell it if you guys want me to. ICE. I don't know anything about the organization, but I do know the immigrants that follow the rules, that, you know, pay taxes, are a part of society. They are, in my opinion, they are fully welcomed into this country. Fully welcomed. I played controller like Chapter 2, Season 2, never on stream. Guys, chat's pretty quiet. I've almost cranked out 7 hours. I'm about ready to call it. These guys are getting weird. You know, you gotta remember, you know, some of these Americans act all high and mighty. You know, and I definitely do as well. And, like, you guys gotta realize at one point we were all immigrants. I'm not a Native American, right? My parents migrated from somewhere, or my great-grandparents, or whatever. You know, that being said, if we are getting an uptake of, you know, crimes, and those crimes are from people that recently immigrated, yeah, we should probably make our best effort to try to stop that from happening, right? You know, and I also, you know, just to take it a step further, if you came to America illegally and you've never broken any rules or been caught breaking the rules, because everybody breaks some rules, obviously. If you recently illegally migrated to America and you've never been caught breaking the rules and you pay taxes and you're a part of society, I think it is very unlawful to split you and your family up. That is my personal opinion. I think it is very shitty. I think it is very inhumane to split a family up, especially if it's a member of society that has never caused any issues. I think it is an injustice. And also, all the baddest bitches are all foreign, so... Nah, alright, chill. Chill. Sean, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna respectfully disagree. I think it is totally fair for an immigrant to come here illegally as long as they do not break any of the issues or rules or laws once they are in America. Obviously, migrating unlawfully is obviously illegal. But I think if you got here the wrong way and didn't break any rules or cause any issues, in my book, you are completely welcome to be a part of the country. In my opinion, completely welcome. And K9 Sean, I can tell by your name that you're like a fucking snitch, Mr. K9 Sean, right? But at the end of the day, then why not come the legal way? Because you're an American and it's harder than you think. Hey, K9 Sean, your ancestors came to this country, illegally stole all the land, killed all the native people, and now you're in my chat talking about how people shouldn't be able to migrate here illegally. You realize that, right? You realize that, right? What? I'm dead. Yeah. And your ancestors, Sean, illegally came here, killed all the natives, and took the entire country. Conquered, not stolen. So if I come in your house and kick all of your... You guys are idiots. I'm not having this conversation. So if I came into your house and... removed your entire family and just decided the house was mine, is that fair? You guys are just shitty humans. It's okay. On and turn me on, 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 turn me on. I'm talking to TikTok. Needs a hero, come and save me. At the end of the day, America is a country, and the only reason this country has succeeded is because of immigration from the best and brightest. I mean, yeah. Look, guys, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know how easy or difficult immigration is, but I feel like it's fairly complicated, right? Because if somebody in Ukraine or Korea is in a situation where they have a chance to get to America illegally, I would much rather have them come to this country and be safer and have more opportunity, as long as they're not breaking laws and getting caught, then I would have them suffer in their own country that potentially sucks. Right? At the end of the day, you guys, some people try to put law over humanity, and it's not okay, right? At the end of the day, my humanity comes before the law, right? And at the end of the day, if you are an illegal immigrant that is migrating to this country to get out of a strict regiment, or what's up, Westby? How have you been, man? Is that my friend, Westby? Yo, I just know that. Hold on. I think this is him. Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna hit you with a follow back, Westby. I don't know why I like you so much, but I do, bro. I hit you with the follow back, Westby. Get hype. I'm good, man. I don't know. I haven't enjoyed much of Chapter 7 at all. I did mute you on TikTok, Sean. I did. Hi, Ricky. I can stay on a little bit longer. I haven't enjoyed much of Chapter 7 at all, Westby. This season's pretty good, honestly. I'm honestly impressed with this season so far. I'm honestly thoroughly impressed. You can support illegal behaviors all you want. All right, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, I did tan, Ricky. I'm looking good. It's not that I'm supporting illegal behaviors, bro. I'm just supporting humanity. Again, man, at the end of the day, you gotta remember our ancestors came here, killed everyone, and then stole the land. My nose did get burned. Yeah, the shock wrecks were annoying. I think the season would be really good, Kyle, if it wasn't for the aim assist buffs we've had over the last year, the MMR change, the audio nerf, and the server merge. But none of those are seasonal issues. The season isn't the problem. Push, stay with the flaw, brother. You can support illegal behavior if you want to. Holy fucking teacher spad, bro. Jeez. Look, man, I get it. You're a cop and you're like, dream is to go fuck with people sometimes for no reason. But like, you realize it's illegal to skateboard on a sidewalk. You realize that? A lot of laws are just stupid. Again, I don't know anything about immigration policy, so I'm not going to say how they should change it or whatever, but a lot of laws are just really stupid, and a lot of cops use their powers to just harass people. But again, that doesn't change my stance, you know? It doesn't. It doesn't change my stance at all, man. And you're saying I'm encouraging breaking the law, but I'm saying that if you end up in America illegally and you're a part of society and you're paying taxes and you're positively contributing, I think you're welcome here. You know, at the end of the day. Look, man, Sean, I've seen you around. I like you, man. Like, I didn't meet you for any reason. We can disagree and still be on the same page. I respect cops. Like, there's a lot of very good cops, and I really appreciate you guys for your service. But, like, you're not going to sit in the TikTok chat and get everybody riled up about a controversial subject. I haven't seen that, Kyle. I don't scroll on TikTok or anything anymore. I like the new season. Game runs like piss now, though. How's the season been for you, Westby? How have you been, Ricky? Yeah, what do you want to debate about? Hell yeah, Kyle. Yeah, if you said, do I want to debate? Sure. What do you want to debate about? I'm done. I'm putting on for Chi-Town. Hi, Twisted. Yeah, I need some jiggle physics in real life, man. What meta are you running, Westby? No, the pistol's not that good. A big issue, in my opinion, this season, Kyle, is the better players. Like, you have to sit here and loot chests constantly, bro. Because the Oni and the dual pistols are so good. You have to, like, loot the whole match if you want to get them. Like, it's basically impossible to kill somebody with an Oni shotgun and the dual pistol. The pump shotgun sucks, bro. What do you mean? I just started running the dual pistols today, and I'm I'm pretty confident it's the best weapon in the game. At least the best, like, non-shotgun weapon. Kyle, even if the shotguns were good, it doesn't matter. Aim assist is so strong, up close, we're just gonna die every time anyway. You realize that, right? Even if we got the best shotguns in the game, it doesn't matter, bro. Aim assist is so strong now that we will lose every close range fight, bro. I was running the Ranger too. I would highly recommend the Scar or the dual pistols. The fights are so close range that it really makes the dual pistols work. I think I don't know. I think the loot's fine. Okay. Again, none of us are actually complaining because of the seasons. This season, some of us just don't actually know the issue is. But the real issue is literally, quite literally, for most of us, it's this simple. Server merge, MMR change, aim assist buff. That is quite literally the 3 issues. I promise you, all of us complaining would be having a ton of fun if those 3 changes were averted. What don't you like about me saying that, Kush? Why do you care, bro? You're European. You don't even know. Sorry, an American company is making decisions designed to punish American players so they can make more American dollars. You don't know, bro. You don't know. You don't know because you're not American. You haven't had to deal with the server merge, bro. What are you talking about? Why are you telling me to Sibao? What are you talking to me to Sibao about? What do you want me to Sibao about then, bro? I'm gonna Sibao your lips. It doesn't matter how good the anti-cheat is, man. Players will always slip through cheaters will always slip through the cracks and then it'll spread like wildfire. This is my last game, guys. Should I eat a cheese pizza, Schizo? I already made one today and I burnt it. So what's that? That's the same thing. Yeah, reading. Yeah, I'm excited for GTA 6. Fortnite's overstayed its welcome. I already ate one pizza today. I can't eat another. I'm trying to lose some weight for San Diego, bro. Oh, I do have PS5. I eat a cheese pizza a lot. We can play, Kyle. I never did end up playing Fortnite with you. Bro, I told you, Kyle. I don't want to, like, drag it, bro, but I told you multiple times, I was like... And I know I don't have the best vibes either, you know? And I told you multiple times, like, we gotta put our PR face on if we want to play together. Me and you both. And you just never listen, bro. Bye, Westby. I'll be having an amazing day, man. It's fine, bro. It's just like this whole thing could have been avoidable, man. I know you're in the dumps, man. I know you're in the dumps. I know you're passionate about video games. You getting banned for that was like horrible. And I don't even really know the situation. But I struggle too, man. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm, you know, an almighty better person when I've always struggled with it as well. I've been a little bit more careful changing. Come on, TK. Can I talk without getting a raid? No, I'm just kidding. TK, David, a raid. I just started stuttering bad. You know, I've worked on it a lot, Kyle. I know you saw how I used to be, man, but me and you both, we just didn't do a good enough job. And TK, you need to quit mumbling when you read chats. You need to quit mumbling when you read chats. If the chat is long, skim it and read the important parts out loud. I know like 10 streamers that do that, TK, and I don't like it. I don't like when people do it. I don't like telling people how to stream though. Like, I'm not here to give everyone advice. Kyle, are you gonna be, Is it even possible to find another way to, like, still chase it? Yeah, okay. You can't make this up. You might say your dream isn't to be a gamer, but I see a lot of potential and a lot of passion in you. How are you even supposed to chase the grind, chase the dream? Can you even get on Twitch at all? Wait, you're on Twitch right now. Can you even, like, stream at all? Like, you need to be on Twitch, bro. You can stream on Twitch? Wait, they unbanned you? Wait, they unbanned you? I thought you were banned from streaming. No, no, I thought you were banned from streaming, not commenting. Oh, I'm not mad at you at all, Kush. You're good, man. You're back? You can stream again? What? Guys, the Go Hey Kyle is back. I'm done. This fucking Mark shit, man. Guys, Hey Kyle is back. Yeah, they also cleared all your subs, I'm pretty sure. I'll make sure to mention you whenever it's brought up and let people know you're back. Try to spread the word, Kyle. I might make a post. I barely post anything anymore. I'll try to remember though. No, I appreciate you, Kyle. I like this season much more than any of the other Chapter 7 seasons. It's still not that... I mean, the actual season is good. But just all those mechanical changes has kind of, like, soured a lot of us, honestly. The casuals aren't liking this season, so it's gonna get worse. The casuals don't seem very happy, so it's gonna get super AIDS in, like, 2 weeks. Just a heads up, man. No, what was their tweet? I saw that they nerfed it, and then there was an error with the nerf, so they reverted the nerf. Yeah, thank fucking God, Kyle. Dude, oh my God. We've needed an aim assist nerf genuinely for over a year. TK, I bet you would like it if I wasn't able to play. So I could quit killing you. I bet you would like it. I bet you would like to have a fighting chance against me, TK. I bet you would like that. No, I'm dead. Rocker Aim is going to be annoying, Darth. What a third party. I just said thank God, Kyle, and that we've needed to aim assist nerf for a while. No way. No way on this song. Targeted aim assist tweaks may release later in the season. We went in addressing potential exploitative behavior, but are reverting for now while we refine the adjustments to ensure the right balance between being helpful but not aiming for you. Yeah. What are people exploiting? Like like this? What are people exploiting? Aim assist was reverted because the nerf had some issues. What Hey Kyle just posted is the exact tweet from Epic Games. Bro, where is everyone? Is that allowed? Dude, no disrespect to you, Mayhem. Talking to people all day that only hear half the conversation is very, very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. And I try really hard to be nice, but it's like really frustrating. Are you full sending GTA 6 content, Kyle? Why does it sound scary? And here comes the third-party master. Yes, I am very worried about that. I am very worried that that will result in my TikTok getting permanently banned. Very, very, very worried about that. Come on, dude. Okay. Alright, I'm done fighting then. I really, really hope so, Carl. Even if there is, bro, you know how TikTok is on that kind of stuff. Remember that time you got me banned? And you, like, almost not, like, we wouldn't, what were we even talking about? A Pluto baddie mansion and I got banned? Oh, no, it's because I clowned the guy that was named Nicki. I made a joke about him trying to be like Nicki Minaj and got banned. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'm dead. Dude, is there... Just 6 people all, like, walking around in circles waiting for a third party. Jeez. GG's, man. GG's. Like, running around in circles trying to get in a fight the entire game. I kill one bot and 3 people just materialize out of thin air, bro. I would love to see the stats on it, Kyle, on how many players see a bot and intentionally don't kill the bot so they can rat a real player trying to kill the bot. I would kill to see that statistic. Yeah, but you know why it's a third-party fight, Kyle? It's a third-party fight, bro, because they nerfed fighting audio and not, like, the radar audio. So you can see people fighting from 200 meters away, but you don't know they're on you until they're, like, this far away. That's why. They should have did it the opposite way. They should have nerfed the radar visuals to reduce third parties, and then they should have left the fighting visuals the same. In my opinion, that's what they should have did. All right, I'm getting off. Shout out Lewis. What's up, Lewis? Kyvis, TTV, Vok. ISO win. Dude, your guys' names are so complicated. Luke, Chris, Lewis. I hope you guys all have an amazing night, man. Peace out, YouTube. I hope you guys have an amazing night. Thank you guys for changing my life.